today. Oh, no. We got 4 more minutes. More conversation here. That's our 4 downs brought to you by Vulcan Tires.
Yeah, 4 great locations, soon to be a 5th location in Pell City. Get a look at anything bumper to bumper for you and your family. For more information, VulcanTireAuto.com.
That's on me. It's a normal break time, except the final segment will go a little longer here. They're saying Bob Crane, that's the Hogan Hero guy.
Right.
Chuck Barris says Stacy. John says Screech.
Well, Screech he did fall apart a little bit, right?
He lost a lot of money.
Yeah.
Sadly, he was only thing he could get casted in was Saved by the Bell, and started going to the alternate route for film.
Yeah.
And then got in a little trouble threatening somebody with a knife. Yeah, so he had.
But didn't he end up? He's dead, right?
Yeah, he had throat cancer. Like he had cancer, and it was like surprised. Like they said, diagnosis was this day, and then like a month later, he was dead.
John says Seventh Heaven dead. Now, Seventh Heaven was a religious-based show who gave us Justin Timberlake's wife.
Jessica Biel.
Jessica Biel was a daughter on that show,
She was.
right?
I remember Seventh Heaven being on TV, but the dad, I can't remember what happened to the dad.
I can't either.
But no, there was something.
I think it was child things.
Yeah.
John says Michael Landon. What happened to Michael?
No, he died of cancer. I don't think there was any controversy.
Yeah, not that I know of anyway. Interesting question there. So he's 85 and is in jail, right?
Yeah, he ain't getting out.
Yeah, 85 years old and in
It's
prison.
hard to believe he's going to be taken out in one of those, literally a pine, just generic box.
What did we call it? The backdoor exit or something like that? It was in trash one day.
That's when you die in prison.
Yeah.
Man, and they usually unmarked grave.
That won't happen for him, but Marv Albert says JM.
But Marv Albert was just into some kinky stuff.
He was just biting people on the back.
Remember Oscar De La Hoya got pictures he was wearing fishnets? And he said it was photoshopped or something like that. And then they finally go, yes, I was wearing fishnets. It was a big deal like 10 years ago.
I don't remember that, but based on who he's dating now, it doesn't surprise me.
By the way, also birthday today, Richard Simmons is 74.
Did we ever get a confirmation? I think we've got some kind of statement.
Y'all do?
We
got a
do.
statement?
I've got Richard Simmons heading to heaven first, and you have Charlie Sheen.
Or it might be the other way around. Are you sure?
I'm almost 100% sure. I'd go 99%.
Well, anyway, I mean, I don't know where Richard Simmons
he
is.
had come out of it. Like he has like a
So we don't have proof of life, though, do we?
a caretaker or something that he doesn't leave the house. Like he hadn't made a public appearance in forever.
Yeah,
So
we
he's-
need some proof of life on him.
He's not doing any aerobics?
No, he used to do Stern Show all the time. He was a great guest on Stern, but nothing for years.
He's listed as an entrepreneur.
Who, Richard Simmons?
Yeah, and I do
Really
have
good
Richard
shorts.
Simmons. You have Charlie Sheen in that one.
So I
Well,
got Charlie Sheen
hey.
living longer or dying first?
Dying first. First to die.
Oh, I haven't seen much Charlie Sheen lately either.
You have not. That's listed on our stake bet at nextroundlive.com under the category Just Wrong Stake Bets.
Where
There are a few of those.
do we stand on those anyway? Somebody was asking earlier. I have no
On
idea.
stake
I
bets?
think you're 2 up. I'll have to go back and check that out, but I think you're 2 up. Of the most 2 recent ones, you've won 2 in a row, it seems like, to get to 2 up. So that's our show today. Just wrong state bets. I was looking, the ones that are just wrong are not that wrong anymore. Tennessee gets to 10 wins before Timberlake and Bill get
Hey,
divorced.
that could go down this year. Tennessee's got 10-win potential.
I've got
Yeah.
Tennessee with 10 wins,
Yeah.
and
You know what else
Timberlake's
could
not
go
getting
down?
divorced.
What?
They had divorce.
Yeah, they've lived through a lot. That one has stood some tests.
Okay.
More so than Tennessee football.
I will not comment, LT, because I'd like to win that stake. Tomorrow, we are back here live at 9. But again, tonight with the Barons, Regions Field. Brownie and I will get out there just before 5. The show starts at 5:30, so get your alerts on, like and subscribe everything. And on the video platforms, we'll do Ask Us Anything show for about an hour. And it's 1,000 adults. First 1,000 through the gates at 6 p.m. We'll get a Birmingham Barons T-shirt. Then it's Dollar Dog Night as we enjoy a night of summer with our friends at the Birmingham Barons. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
All right, live show now. If you missed the replay that was playing a few seconds ago, we were talking about being at the Barons. That was last night. We'll give you a little rock star performing the seventh inning stretch for those that didn't hang out till the seventh inning with us or missed it on social media. He did a fantastic job. I don't know about you guys, but I had a blast at the ballpark last night.
Such a fun night.
It was a lot of fun. I, believe it or not, made it till Rockstar sang.
That was
Take
the
me out to
upset.
ball game.
Yeah,
and I will say this.
Wait. Before you pat yourself, before you dislocate that right shoulder, patting yourself on the back, hats off to the roommate and to Taylor, our director of marketing, for keeping you at the stadium last night. Bottom of the first inning. This is a quote, Rockstar. I'm not going to be able to make it until Rockstar's. Where do you guys want to go to dinner? And he started naming downtown restaurants.
I'm shocked.
Not the concession stand, not dollar hot dog night, not across the street at a pub. No, he was naming downtown restaurants. So you were ready to go, and people reeled you back in.
Yeah, the funny line was when he said, "Where do you want to get something to eat?" And the roommate said, "Oh, I want a dollar hot dog." He goes, he said, I was talking about a restaurant.
But to be fair, I did run it by Rocky. I was like, do you care? And he's like, I don't care at all. But I'm glad I stayed because that was the most unique take me out to the ball game I've ever seen. It really was.
I mean, should we hit it here off the top?
I think we should.
The Big 12 Media Days has started, and their new commissioner has
How come you aren't there?
Next year.
Oh, next year.
We've got a plan, Rockstar. But Rockstar last night, seventh inning stretch. It happens, as you know, between the top and the bottom of the seventh inning. Giving him time to cue it up here. This is Rockstar in his next round Ozark shirt on top of the first base dugout. We've got multiple camera angles of this.
We documented this, Rocky.
So crank it up.
You guys, you ready? 1, and 2. Sing me out to the ball game. Sing me out with the crowd. Ride this baby, I feel right for life. I don't care if I ever go back, 'cause it's blue river for the parents. If they don't win, it's a shame. There's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out in the old. Oh, yeah. God bless everybody.
I almost lost you in the camera there. I didn't know how far the dugout
Only
went.
better if he would have fallen off the dugout. There's somebody catcalling at you, too. Did you notice
Yeah, I
that?
couldn't. I've watched the video numerous times and cannot figure out what they're saying. It sounds like something like you sing like a donkey.
Well, I'm not ashamed of that.
No, I mean, I don't think that's what it was. I think they were having fun with you. And then
I mean,
the
do you want me to
people.
do? Would you rather me try to do like an American Idol audition? Like, guys, be serious for a second.
No.
But,
Go
but,
through
what,
it.
but what were you doing? Was it
I
Pee
don't
Wee
know.
Herman in there?
I was doing.
It was
I
a
was
little
trying to. Think,
opera,
I was
right?
going to try to interweave different things.
Yeah.
And because I was like, I'm not going to take it so seriously that like this is going to get me a record contract.
When you were going down the right field line of the dugout, far from where I was, you dropped a little Harry Carey in there.
That's right.
I did.
Yeah, I heard that part.
The people sitting in front of me were listeners of the show. One of those angles was me videoing, and they said something to you when you walked off the dugout and you laughed.
I can't remember. I was like,
can't
it's
remember.
probably like, good job, man.
Yeah.
Like, just like sarcastically.
Yeah, I know. They were like, "Oh, it's Rockstar," and then they did it. But the one I don't know that she realized how to take us is the young lady named Taylor.
Yeah.
That kind of runs the whole operations for the Barons on this, and she was Rockstar's point person. Like she was Rockstar's handler, and we were, being who we normally are and making the jokes we normally make, and. I don't know that she got worried. I don't really know.
Well, I said, is it okay? I'm going to get a little political before we
Yeah,
start.
I know.
When
I
you
mean,
get
we
the
were
mic.
making jokes.
And she was like, no, okay, no. I said, it's going to be short.
And I looked at her one time. I said, has anybody ever done it with their pants off? Yeah. And she's like, no. Somebody took their shirt off, though, and I just don't step up and stop them. And they were like, oh, come on, Rockstar, you got to take your shirt off now.
For these, the amazing thing is he's doing this rendition, and the players They are completely locked into what they're doing. They have no idea what Rocky's doing.
Well, Rocky-
and you would think with that off key that they would have at least turned her up.
Rocky did give a shout out.
Did you say off key?
Yeah.
Well, not off key.
No,
It
you
was off
said
key.
off key.
It
You
was
did.
off key because it's a cappella. I'm just going off, just making it up as I go. I did not want the organ play because I thought that was going to be a disaster. So I was like, let's just do it a cappella.
Yeah.
I'm not going to wait for somebody to press.
No,
a
no, no. I
button.
thought you did it perfectly, but the Rockstar did give a shout out because we had the manager on the show yesterday to discuss this, Justin Jerschel, JJ. And for a minute, I was like, who did Rockstar just give a shout out to? So y'all didn't hear it, but he's on the top of the dugout. He goes, I just want to, he goes, first of all, this is the great line. Let's do this loud enough for the World Games to hear us. Yeah, one person gets it there, and then he goes, I want to give a shout out to my man JJ. And I was like, who's he giving a shout out? Oh, yeah, it's the manager.
I said, I hope I get a tip of a cap from him right now, and I never did.
Yeah, I think he was locked into
He
the
was
game.
not listening.
Tight game.
Could you pick him out of the dugout, though?
No.
Okay.
No.
I do wish you would have given a little bit more love to the kids at Children's Hospital who were
I know.
Well,
who were shining their lights back at you.
So honestly, honest admission, as we were screwing around with all the Barons people about how bad Rockstar was going to butcher this, I had forgotten the fact that it is part of the wave to the hospital.
Well, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well,
I
no,
didn't
I
either.
didn't either, and I felt bad once they reminded us of, oh, by the way, we're going to get the fans to wave at the hospital, Children's Hospital. It's like, oh, yeah, we
No,
probably.
but they got an energetic performance.
Well, they did.
They
No,
did. They
no.
did.
I forgot
All
that
those
part
other
of it.
guys who were beside you with their flashlights on, everyone's supposed to stand up with their flashlights and wave at the kids.
Yeah, I'd forgotten
And if
that
you
part.
looked over in the distance, you could see some little bitty lights in the windows.
Oh, wow.
Shining
Yeah.
back at you, Rockstar.
Thanks, guys.
No, but I mean, they. I'm sure they enjoyed it.
I feel
right?
great now.
Yeah,
I feel
no,
really good.
Lights
no,
in
no,
the
no,
window. No,
no.
man.
Hey,
you're
you-
not supposed to wave at them. You're supposed to sing.
That's
you
right.
did
You did
your
what you're
part.
supposed to do, yep.
You did your part.
You made it your own.
Yep.
I did. So you think that's going to be the standard from now on?
You've raised the bar.
Yeah, I have.
It was a fun night, though. Barons ended up winning. They're at a homestand there. They continue on. Home games today to Thursday night, Thursday. They got hockey night on Saturday night, hockey jersey giveaway, and wear your favorite hockey team's jersey out there. Just a whole bunch of fun with the Barons all summer long. Barons.com, Barons.com for that.
That Polish sausage dog,
Oh, yeah.
so
I
had one, too.
freaking good.
Yeah, I had that too. Had a dollar dog to start things
Yeah,
off with.
It's Polish sausage with spicy mustard, kraut, and barbecue sauce on it. They call it the Magic City dog. Woo!
Really good. Really
Fans
good
have
stuff
such
there.
a good mix right there.
It was.
Yep. So a lot of fun there, and our 1 hour show you can see that stays on our YouTube channel or on Twitter. You can go chase it down in our 1 hour Ask Us Anything show. We're back out in the field Thursday, tomorrow. We'll be in Trussville, Alabama, at the Axe Downtown in Trussville with our friends at Hemp Hill and Axe Downtown Trussville for some axe throwing. 4 to 5, and we'll do an Ask Us Anything then as well. You can join us on all the video platforms. Before we get to the news of the day and what's going on, including comments from the new Big 12 commissioner at Big 12 Media Days out in Dallas, let's start things off with Redmond Vodka. Redmond Distilling, they are the official vodka of the next round.
Yeah, they are the official vodka of the World Games, and we've got a special surprise for all of our listeners and viewers. I guess we can go on and promote it.
What? A surprise?
Tomorrow in studio for the final hour, Charles Barkley.
Yes,
There you
sir.
go.
Charles Barkley in studio.
The big man behind Redmond Vodka is going to be hanging out with us, hopefully drinking some Redmond Vodka. Redmond Vodka is made from corn, which not only makes it gluten-free, also provides that smooth finish, doesn't have a harsh aftertaste, 8 times distilled, available at your local package and ABC stores. Also, don't forget about your new favorite simple classic gin, Vulcan Gin, also gluten-free and 8 times distilled, available in 20 states now.
Charles Barkley.
Tyler J. Checking in with us from Scotland right now, where I believe it is, I'm going to guess, 7 o'clock at night.
I don't know.
not that
if,
far.
I don't know if the Golf Channel is live right here, but the sun's still up.
It's 7 hours in front, so it's 4 o'clock.
Okay, 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Tyler checking in from a pub over in Edinburgh.
Got some Scottish news coming next Wednesday for you.
Scottish news next Wednesday, but on this Wednesday,
Really do, I swear.
yeah. But on this Wednesday, this guy who's listening to the show right now says, "Hey, if you guys are looking for any updates from Scotland, I got you. A lot of Americans over here in the Edinburgh pubs doing American tourist things. Just saw a lady try to order a margarita, and the bartender laughed at her and said, no."
I would have too.
I'm in Scotland.
no.
What do I want? What do I want? Have a margarita.
Can I get a margarita? No.
What is the drink in Scotland?
a pint of beer.
No. Oh, yeah, beer.
Well,
or,
but if you want cocktail.
Or scotch.
Scotch, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Scotch.
And
Hence
really
the name.
good scotch.
Yeah.
I got some scotch brought back to me from Scotland. Really good.
I don't think I've
Does
ever
it
had
have
scotch.
to? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I don't think I've ever had scotch.
I have, and it's an acquired taste, right?
Very acquired.
Oh, yeah?
But we did a scotch tasting one night. I took our good buddy Herb Winches, and some of the scotches are great. And some of our listeners and viewers will swear by it. I'm a bourbon guy personally, but it is a very acquired taste.
Like, technically, to be called bourbon, it has to be in Kentucky, right?
I think it's the way it's barreled,
Okay.
the way it's distilled.
Barreled in the water, right? Or something like that.
But does it have to be from Scotland for it to be Scotch?
I don't think so.
Okay, good deal.
But it might be.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. Some people say, only it's whiskey everywhere unless it's made in Kentucky because of the water. Or I don't know, whatever.
I'm not the expert. I just drink it.
Yeah. Zach says some Scotch is great. Some Scotch is great. Some is great to clean with. Oh, I see what he's saying.
Yeah.
That some of it is not high quality.
Yeah, I don't know that it has to be made there, but I think what is widely considered to be good scotch is made there. If I read right on the Wikipedia.
I did a Johnny Walker, probably the cheap label.
Yeah, the blue's the high end.
Which I don't know which one I have, but I had a Johnny Walker one time. Thought it'd be cool to, I was in my 20s. I lived at this place that I live near now with a great swimming pool, single.
Yeah.
So I bought a bottle of
Hunter's
scotch.
Point?
Yeah, it was Hunter's Point back in the
I
day.
think we all live there, right?
Yeah, so I go rolling in one night. I said, I'm going to buy a bottle of scotch. I'm going to be that guy.
Yeah.
Bottle of
Somebody, man.
scotch.
I'm going to be that guy.
So high
Have a
dollar.
nice scotch when you get home from work. And I poured a little scotch, and I sat down and took my first sip, and I couldn't. It was the worst tasting crap I'd ever
you
tasted.
couldn't even get it down.
Oh, no. I took one sip, and I said, well, I can't fight through this.
What,
So I'd like to circle back around because your taste buds
So
change.
did the bottle just sit there and collect dust until you moved out?
I gave it away. I gave it away to somebody.
What
Because,
is,
I tried it with, a girl that came over and said, hey, you like scotch? No. Give
You ever
me,
had
give me a
brandy?
margarita.
Have you ever had brandy?
Yeah.
Is it good?
I don't know if I've ever had a brandy. I've had that. What's that wine you drink at dessert?
Cognac?
No, it's is it port? Is it a port?
Yeah.
It is port.
Really sweet, thick. I've had too many of those. Did not like. I'll never drink that again.
Yeah, I liked cognac for a while.
Never had cognac.
Wasn't that the ladies' man drink of choice, Rockstar, on Saturday Night Live?
I was never a fan of that
A
skit.
little Hennessy.
But
Yeah.
I don't know what he drank.
I thought it was cognac.
back when we used to do
Cavassier.
Cavassier, you're right.
It was Cavassier.
back when we used to do the Great American Men of Summer Birmingham style, whatever that book was.
No, I'm bringing it back. I've got to find it.
Well-
I think it's somewhere in the house.
What was the
Southern
name of it?
Gents?
Southern Gents.
Southern Gents.
Yeah.
Southern Gents was phenomenal.
It seemed like we had some cognac or brandy
Oh,
guys
okay.
in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, a lot of Scotch guys.
A lot of Scotch guys.
You know what? I will try to bring that on set tomorrow because now we can do a visual element. You can see the guys that we're talking about.
Oh,
the Southern
that's
Gents.
right. Scott can put the photos up, so we can see who the Southern Gent actually looks like.
All right. You bringing it tomorrow?
I will do my best to find it. I got to find it first.
All right. We need a sponsor for it. Be good.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rockstar can't do that. It's possible.
Right.
All right. This Big 12 Media Day update brought to you by our friends at Storm Restoration Roofing. Greg Nelson. Greg from Pell City, a guy who even has his family working with him now, his sons over the summer, getting up on the roofs with him, including pressure washing those metal roofs for you. That's what Greg from Pell City can do, Storm Restoration Roofing. But he gives you a free, no-cost inspection. Whether it's a metal roof, a traditional roof, whatever kind of roof you have, Greg will get on that roof, and he'll take care of you with a free, no-cost inspection. 205-542-3531, 542-3531, or look him up on Facebook, Greg from Pell City. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau. He offers the best warranties in the business. Insurance companies trust him, so they'll do a great job working with him. That'll help you too. If you haven't had that roof inspected in a while, check him out. 205-542-3531. Greg from Pell City Storm Restoration Roofing, LT.
Our buddy Tyler sent this to us. What makes bourbon bourbon? Where it's made, bourbon must be produced in the United States. What's in it? Bourbon recipes must consist of at least 51% corn. I remember talking about that on Bam and Bourbon. Other grains may be added for a more complex flavor. What's not in it? Bourbon cannot contain any artificial colors or flavorings. That is the difference between a lot of whiskeys. How it ages, bourbon must be aged in a new charred oak barrel, which contribute to the color and flavor to be the finished spirit. And finally, the proof level, bourbon must be distilled to no more than 160 proof and entered into the barrel at no more than 125 proof.
Sounds like a lot of
very,
trouble.
Very specific rules.
Yeah, I would say.
All right, specific to for the Big 12 commissioner who has taken over. A great time to be new on the job out there, but Brett Yormark is the new guy in the Big 12, and he is faced with the changing landscape of what is going on out there. But he takes to the podium today, and he says this, exploring all realignment options. I have received a lot of phone calls and a lot of interest. Nothing is imminent right now on the horizon. He says, I'm sure there's going to be a moment in time where we sit down and discuss the future, and that includes Oklahoma and the Texas situation. That's really all I can say at this point, at this time.
Would you rather be this guy or George Klavikoff, the Pac-12 guy?
I would rather be Big 12 right now.
I think I had to.
Yeah.
I would rather be this guy. In fact, Forster, I mean, to me, the Big 12 is in a better position than the Pac-12.
Well, I agree.
And I think you can almost make a case that the Big 12 is in a better case to survive than the ACC. You
Well, I
can
don't know
almost
about that.
make that case.
I don't know. Again, I continue. I know football drives the bus. I continue to go back to basketball.
Yeah,
though.
but you go wherever you want to go. But if the SEC and the Big Ten wants to, they can pick over the ACC. There's nobody in the Big 12 they're going to go pick anymore. Everybody they're going to pick, Big Ten and SEC, is in the ACC. The Big 12,
That is true, yeah.
whatever the Big 12 becomes, they are whatever level they're going to be on. They are what they are now. They're going to bring in other schools. It's the ACC is the only thing that has anything good left, and that's the only place the SEC and the Big Ten are going to shop now. It's going to be right there in the ACC.
I could be completely wrong. There still is an alpha in the Pac-12, and that's Oregon. It's a brand right now. When you talk about the Big 12, we can't figure out who that alpha is. I almost believe it's a team that is coming in next year in BYU. If that makes any sense, just with when you look at the alumni of BYU.
Yeah, BYU is going to be very, very strong. I think there's a opportunity for UCF to be a really big player. I think there's an opportunity for Houston to really improve their stock in the world too, with what they do in basketball and football. But here is Brett Yormark at the Big 12 Conference Media Days, which are underway now, and he starts off with his State of the Conference. You know, Greg Sankey, when he's up there, State of the Conference, it is very usually positive. Some of these guys have to get up there and spin a little bit. This is him today in a position of power, unlike 1 year ago today.
There is no doubt the Big 12 is open for business. We will leave no stone unturned to drive value for the conference. Just as I pledged to the board, we will be bold and humble, aggressive and thoughtful, and innovative and creative, all in an effort to position the conference in a way that not only grows the Big 12 brand and business, but makes us a bit more contemporary.
And can we add desperate? What is the sponsorship there?
Oh, that's beef jerky, man. That's some old trapper right there. They
Is
got
that what it
a
is?
beef jerky sponsor, yeah. I don't know if I would say they're better suited to survive than the. I do think only them or the Pac-12 are going to survive. The reason I would say I want to be this guy versus the Pac-12 commissioner is because I feel like at least my schools want football to succeed. If I'm George Klavikoff, I don't know that of Stanford. I don't know that of Cal. You know, there may be some others, but I don't know that 100% of my schools are on board in the boat. We got to make sure football succeeds.
Well, and the Big 12 is at least growing. It's financially stable. Pac-12 is going the wrong direction right now. And I wonder ultimately if the Pac-12 completely implodes, goes in a hole, we never see it again, does Larry Scott get the blame?
Yes.
It seems like
he's
start
getting
with
the
him.
blame right now.
Television negotiation was awful. Just
But
the way
I
they
don't-
spend money.
Yormark is doing that address today because Bowlesby got the blame last year for Texas and Oklahoma leaving.
That's right. And Larry
And
Scott.
by the way, I don't think he can control that at all.
Larry Scott will get a lot of the blame, but you know you got to put some on those school presidents too. Those school presidents and the board of regents and trustees and all that didn't value college football the way the other conferences did.
Yeah, I don't think a lot of these old school, academic guys realized how big college football actually is.
Yep.
It's huge. It's the money maker. We'll talk to Wimp Sanderson about everything going on in college athletics coming up in our next segment, and we'll jump in and out of Big 12 media days throughout the day and talk some football as well, including our 40 and 40 later, which will not be in the Big 12. It'll be with the Florida Gators, who slide in today. Shane Matthews joins us at 10 o'clock to do our 40 and 40 today. This is the next round, being brought to you in part by these guys, the great folks at Bud Light. Bud Light Next, 0 carbs, only 80 calories, perfect for the heat of summer, whether you're at the pool, the lake, the golf course, it doesn't matter. Bud Light Next, drink responsibly. From the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, this is the next round.
All the stories important to us are in one place. Catch the morning rounds each weekday at nextroundlive.com.
This hour of the next round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the next round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,490. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074. The next round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
If you're looking for a fun golf atmosphere that is laid back with a peaceful environment, the Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280, is perfect for you. Just a short drive from Birmingham, this 18-hole, 200-acre track with rolling fairways and ample greens is the definition of peacefulness of the country just miles from the city. Enjoy a great lunch before your round and a cocktail on the wraparound porch after 18. Come see us today. The Meadows Golf Course in Harpersville, right off of Highway 280. Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in game day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
Start your day online at nextroundlive.com. Get all the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. And it's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. Anheuser-Busch wants every experience for you around beer to be a good one. And getting home safely is always a priority. So encourage friends to decide to ride, whether it's by being the designated driver, calling an Uber, or taking public transit. You cannot drive drunk if you don't drive there. This message is brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and the Next Round. Anheuser-Busch. St. Louis, Missouri.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Royal Pain on Twitter. Would the Pac-12 Big 12 merger with Oregon and Washington staying move the needle for you guys? Losing the LA market is tough. Well, I think that would be a great win for the Big 12 to keep them. You agree?
Yeah, I mean, I think so. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think so.
If Oregon would be a big part of that, it would be great to keep them right now. Part of the show today being brought to you by Craneworks. Brown will tell you a little bit about them as we go to Wimp Sanderson in just a second, but a quick reminder, thank you to all of our sponsors that will have us in Atlanta on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, live at SEC Media Days. Starting Monday in Atlanta, we'll be at the College Football Hall of Fame. Live shows from 9 a.m. Central to 2 p.m., a bonus hour every day starting Monday.
All right, the Coach Wimp Sanderson joins us each week on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline, presented by the Rentalworks division of Craneworks. Hello, Coach. How are you?
I'm doing fine. You guys are talking about liquor. Let me tell you something that would be maybe interesting to some of our listeners. Maybe it wouldn't. I'm not a drinker. But for over a year now, I have been buying boxes of yellow raisins. And I have been getting a bottle of gin. And I have been soaking these yellow raisins in gin. And it is absolutely, it's really done wonders. I think it's not any 3 months, dude. I've been doing it for over a year. And it's really helped arthritis, I think. I have had 3 people ask me to tell them how to do it, and I did. And all 3 of them, and one of them was a person who lives up near me that's hard to please.
Hard to please.
Wait.
This is interesting.
You're not a drinker, but you're soaking fruit in gin and then eating the raisins, the yellow raisins?
Now, my biggest problem is this. I don't know how to buy gin. I don't know how to buy gin. Lance could tell me. But
Vulcan gin.
I got a friend that used to buy it, used to drink it, and he said, "Wimp, don't buy this, don't buy that, buy Gordon's gin." And I don't know that I've ever bought the correct gin because I don't really know gin.
I will tell you this, Coach. I will get you a case of Vulcan gin.
Yeah, we have a great sponsor, Redmond Vodka. They also do a gin here locally. It's a Vulcan gin. It's really delicious.
I don't need a case. All I need is a bottle.
Well, I mean, if you soak them a lot, you're eventually going to need a case.
It's only 6 bottles.
Yeah,
they have to be yellow raisins.
Okay, well, you buy the raisins.
And somebody said to me, "Wimp, do you think that works?" I said, "I do know. I don't know whether it works or not, but I ain't gonna try to find out."
So, do you eat basically a box a night that has been soaked in gin?
No, I eat 9 raisins a day.
So you count them, 9 raisins a day. Now,
wait, you've already had 9 raisins today?
It's a good even number.
Yes.
You can have 10 if you want to.
Okay, good. I don't want to overdo it.
Does it give you
what I generally do is soak the raisins a day or 2 when I get them, and then after I start eating those raisins, I've got another batch over here that I'm soaking with the other half of the bottle of gin. And it doesn't take much gin. I don't know anything about gin, but
is there a chance that you're snockered right now, Wimp, and you don't know it?
No, I'm not snockered, but I'm not.
Will it give you a little buzz?
No, not at all.
Do you keep it refrigerated? Do you just soak it at room temperature?
Yeah, room temperature. I don't put it in the refrigerator.
Okay.
Room temperature, and the gin just sitting out there. I don't know anything about. I don't know anything about any alcohol stuff. I just don't know it. I mean,
I'm telling you, for every frat boy and sorority girl who is listening right now, who've experienced what I've experienced, and LT chime in if you want. When we used to do Hunch Punch, and I would start eating the fruit out of the Hunch Punch. I mean, you get sideways.
Yeah.
Because of the sugar and alcohol combination, I think it can get you sideways pretty quick.
Well, I'm going to take if Lance can get me a couple 3 bottles of it, I'll come by the station and pick it up.
No,
Will
we'll do
you
that.
actually come in and show us how you actually put the raisins in the? Okay.
Well, sure I will.
Yeah, we'll get this done. Next week, SEC Media Days, the week after.
When you get the raisins, get yellow. Just have yellow raisins.
Well, Wade writes in. He's got the story from verywellhealth.com. Can gin-soaked raisins help arthritis? They got a whole story on it.
I mean, a lot of people are claiming it helps, and you've got evidence, and several others do.
Why don't we get you a deal with Vulcan Gin, and we'll bottle small packages, Wimp's Wellness, with Vulcan Gin.
I like the alliteration.
All the salesmen, I'm just here to sing a little bass.
And we get him
a little bass.
We'll get him to smiling on the packaging. He'll be smiling.
Yeah,
the only
before and after.
The little bonnet that the Sun-Maid lady wears.
Yeah, the only thing that made Wimp smile is yellow-soaked raisins in Vulcan Gin.
I can't tell you that joke, but they've got a joke that says, "What did Martin Luther King do on the walk from Montgomery to Selma?" And one of them was drink a little gin. And I can't tell the rest.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you setting it up, not telling the punchline.
Yeah, I can't tell
you really can't.
Where did you find? Where did you find?
You can't.
Where did you find this cure? Did you just stumble across this?
Yeah, a person said Wimp. I'm telling you right now, this gin deal on raisins. I said, I don't even know how to buy gin. So I went to a little package store on 280 and got some. And I told the girl when I went in there, I said, "Now, ma'am, I don't know what I'm doing." And I said, "So don't try to trick me." And so we went down and looked at all the gin, and I've been going there and getting it. I think I'm getting the wrong gin.
No, I don't. If it's working, you're not. But
Well,
we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it off your
This guy
plate.
wanted me to get the gin like Lance said. None of those preserves in there. It's real crap. So I don't know.
Yeah, this is 8 times distilled, gluten free. You'll love it.
This is the best stuff. You can see right through the bottle.
Oh, thank you very much.
It's fantastic. All right, we'll
Hey,
get it for you.
and Wimp, it's going to be the right price for you.
Yeah, I hope so.
No, but seriously, what about we get a
Well,
pint?
all you got to do is sign.
Okay.
We'll talk about it.
You'll get your cut.
I'll come
Okay.
out there and we'll talk about it. I'm
Okay.
not there right now, but I'll be there next week.
Okay.
Do you know where this whole thing started?
No.
Paul Harvey.
Did he do a commercial?
I'm
about
reading it
something?
right here at verywell.wealth. Like many folk remedies, it is difficult to trace the origin, but it became popular in the 1990s when radio personality Paul Harvey mentioned the remedy on one of his popular broadcasts.
All right, 2 other things. ESPN is coming into.
If you'd have gone
my
Paul
house.
Harvey there, you'd go page 2.
Yeah. ESPN is coming into my house with their truck on Tuesday. They're going around to a lot of the basketball coaches, not a lot of the some of the basketball coaches that coach back, and they're doing a big story on, past SEC basketball. So I'm bringing in, I think hopefully Leon Douglas and Bobby Lee Hurt are going to come and be with me. They'll be involved with Auburn, Sonny, and them down there. They've already been to Hugh Durham and Dale Brown. I think Dale Brown take up all the time, and also of course they're doing Bruce Pearl, but they're coming in, which I think hopefully it'll be good, and it'll be interesting to see how that goes. But
So this is probably for the SEC Network, just like a history of.
It's a history of, not a history. I'm not giving it the right word, but it's a. SEC basketball has been much better than people realize, but it, it's interesting. Anyway, that's whatever.
Will you tell the George Lindsay story?
George Lindsay.
Wasn't there recruiting on a boat?
Yeah.
What was that?
But the sugar plantation or something like that?
Yeah. Well, it was Gomer Pyle.
Gomer Pyle. Yeah. Jim Neighbors.
Jim Neighbors.
Well, anyway, we better talk about the Open before y'all cut me off because I know y'all don't want to.
Yeah, we're trying to rush this on. The coach presented by the Rent-A-Works. I know, the Rent-A-Works division of Craneworks. He is on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. The British Open, or the Open Championship, as they prefer it to be called, is starting tomorrow or early this morning here in the United States. Go ahead, Coach.
You will have 14 par 4s and 2 par 5, 2 par 3s, but you will have a very, very difficult you'll have some gambling because you can drive the greens at times, but the greens are hard, and a lot of people are going to go over the greens or hit the greens and go over. You have to be able to play where you stay less yardage than the bunkers, because you're dead if you get in the bunkers, and it's going to be a hard, fast, and the grounds are hard. It has not been very, very wet, and the weather is going to be better than it normally is. The other factor I think in it, as I've looked at it and tried to study it, is lag putting. You don't see many pros 3-putt. But lag putting here is going to be big, and they're going to have to putt from a long way off at times. And I think a lot of their chips will be on the ground rather than in the air. So should be very interesting.
Are we going to do a wager?
5:09 as JT goes off.
Yeah, will you be up watching?
Trey Mullinex will be at 5:42. I found out I played some with Trey Mullinex's granddaddy and dad, and I'm glad he got in.
You played basketball or golf with him?
Golf. And he's he's the guy that almost about to lose his card and made it, and it's great.
Yeah. No, it's a good story. It is a good story.
I just had to check, make sure you two had said something he had heard you. I want to make sure the microphone's working.
Jim, let me tell you what happened.
Okay.
They're at a pro-am, and they all four hit their golf ball. He goes into one of those portable restrooms.
Yes.
Another guy is in the woods. One of the like so many.
Now, quickly, this is Trey Mullinex Wimp is talking about, a PGA Tour golfer that just won this past weekend.
Trey Mullinex comes out of the John, and when he does, that ball hits him in the temple, and it is a very, very costly swing by that guy towards Trey, and he could hardly make it, and he's been down for a good while. Because of that.
Yeah, had to battle back from adversity and just got his first PGA Tour win ever.
Yeah.
Damn, he was hitting the temple?
Oh, yeah. It
Could have
gave
killed
him, he was, I think Wimpy spent some time in the hospital. He
did.
Yeah. He had like concussion symptoms, like guys that, have the head injuries in football.
Vision problems.
Balance problems,
vertigo.
No doubt about it. He got the $666,000, but that's no big deal. The big deal is he's exempt through 24.
That's right. And got in the British. He was not in the British Open. Yeah,
and he got in the British Open, and to me, that's good news.
Yeah. Yeah, this is a guy, for those that don't know, Trey Mullinex is from Alabama, played at the University of Alabama, part of one of the national championship teams.
They won the great putts to win the national championship against Texas.
That's right. Lives here in town, so he lives here in Birmingham.
Really good friends with Justin Thomas.
Yeah, from all I can gather, and you know him better than I do, Coach, but I've always heard he's just a great guy. Everybody really likes him.
He had a great interview. He had a great interview.
Yeah.
His dad's been sick, I think.
I think his dad's had some health issues.
It was great. So, anyway.
Are we going to do a wager?
Sure, but y'all never pay off.
Well, we won the last one, I think.
True.
We won the last one.
You can't beat me. You can't beat me in golf.
We won the last one, technically.
Does everybody want to pick one player? You want to do it that way? Or you want to pick what do you want to do?
Well, that would give us a 3-on-1 advantage, but I'm all right with that.
Well, you guys, you're not as smart as I am. So
okay. I feel like I do this every major. I'll take Rory McIlroy.
It's a good pick.
Ooh, sure was. I didn't know you're that smart.
You know what, though? I'll give you a stat, Coach, that goes against my pick right there. Do you know he has never finished in the top 10 of all 4 majors in a single year?
No, that don't mean anything.
Well, he's got 3 top 10s so far. He's never done that.
Who you got, Jim?
Well, I mean, you're going to put me on the spot here, but I am going to jump right out there and take a little guy that I like to call Xander Schauffele. I mean, he's hot.
Hottest player in the world.
Just won the Scottish Open.
He can't win it because he's tired.
He's hottest player in the world.
Tired?
He's tired? Sure, he's worn himself out.
I mean, hell, Wimp, you're the one that's eating gin-soaked raisins. He's not tired. He's young.
Bad pick. Who are you taking? Who are you taking, Grant?
It comes down to 1 or 2. I'm going to go Shane Lowry.
Shane Lowry. Good pick.
Yeah, he's won it before. He won't win it.
So we got Rory McIlroy, Shane Lowry, and Xander Schauffele.
Go ahead and take Cameron Smith. Go ahead.
I'm taking Jordan Spieth.
Jordan Spieth, former British Open champion, yeah?
Very, very good. He's very smart.
He is smart.
Likes to get on his caddy's ass.
Yeah, LT saw that one time, and he thinks that defines Jordan Spieth for some reason. Yeah. Rockstar, do you got a pick? VJ Singh. I knew Rockstar was going to say VJ Singh.
VJ Singh.
That's Rockstar's pick every time.
Just wait. You all going to have that on your face.
Why don't you flip over real quick to the senior tour?
Yeah, Rockstar.
I find Ernie Els.
Yeah.
I mean, the raisin thing is, I gave some important information on this.
I've already gotten some texts. We're working on this thing.
Yeah. I mean, I get, I'm anxious to come by and pick up something free.
Well, for instance, Jay Pear, who's listening to us in Dallas, Jonathan's listening out in Dallas, he says Wimp is talking like when he's going to buy this gin, like he's buying drugs, going into a drug house. Like, I don't even know how to buy gin. I go in, I don't know what I'm doing. Everyone wants to make sure you know Prohibition is over.
Well, I went in 3 different times to get 3 different. This is one place, and there was a different lady every time. And I said, look, I don't know what I'm doing. but you need to be honest with me and help me. So I just said it like that.
I just wonder. I don't think I've got arthritis, but I'm 46, and I've got joint pain. I just wonder if it'd be good for joint pain.
I've got one. My left birdie finger is the only thing that I have.
Guys,
problems with.
all you're doing is drinking, guys, to cover up pain. Is all you're doing. Just sip on bourbon.
You don't get enough alcohol out of the gin that's soaked in the raisins to cover up pain. You got to drink a lot. Lance, my index finger on my left hand's the same way. I think I got arthritis in this knuckle right here. Never sounded older. The coach Wimp Sanderson.
From us working too hard.
I'm
right?
sure it is. The coach Wimp Sanderson with us each week, courtesy of the Rental Works division of Crane Works, Coach.
Well, whether you have an in-home project coming up or a corporate construction job, you need to check out Rental Works, the division of Crane Works. They have everything from landscaping equipment to excavators. Check out their full fleet on craneworks.com. Thank David Upton. I saw him the other day, and appreciate you guys having me on. We had a little bit better show today.
Yeah, it was better.
You guys got busy.
Thank you. Gets us back on the bubble. Appreciate that.
Yeah, love you, Wimp.
Yep. Love y'all. Bye.
All right, bye. That's the very heartfelt. Coach Wimp Sanderson with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Lunsford from the back row says Wimp's in a speakeasy eating his raisins in the corner.
Yeah.
Everybody's going to see me over here.
I mean, we'll send out a poll question. Do we think that all Wimp is doing is numbing the pain by drinking alcohol, and he uses the raisins just to make it look like I'm not a drinker?
It's 9 raisins.
I'm not a drinker. I'm eating raisins.
You're not getting enough alcohol out of 9 raisins.
These aren't like the pure grain alcohol cherry bombs where you actually soak the cherry in it.
There's something combined.
Is it?
There's something in the raisins and the gin that combine once it gets in your mouth.
To do what?
I mean,
medicate you, numb you.
I don't know why. I don't know why you're so skeptical of this.
I'm pro drinking responsibly. I don't understand why people are going to soak fruit in alcohol, but then claim not to be a drinker.
No, but you're skeptical. You think you could
I'm not skeptical about anything.
Does he sound skeptical
I'm
to you?
trumpeting that Wimp is now a drinker. He can hide it any way he wants.
He's a consumer. How about that?
You're making it sound like he's getting enough alcohol out of 9 raisins a day. Do you know how little alcohol?
I guarantee you it was 5 raisins when he started. He's at 9, and pretty soon he's going to be waiting for Annette to come back from the store going, you got the raisins?
I'm doing prunes now.
It's a gateway.
He'll be eating those red boxes left and right here pretty soon.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying this is all natural. It's yellow raisins. They're naturally occurring. Yep. Everything in gins are naturally.
What the hell? The only raisin I know is the homely girl on the.
Well, she makes yellow raisins just like she does black ones.
Yeah. Dave is exactly right. 2 weeks from now, Wimp's going to be here, guys. Now I found where you can soak these cherries in vodka.
These gummy bears,
and it makes my arthritis go away.
I'm going to try it because, if I play a lot of golf, my elbow hurts, my index finger hurts. Yeah, I've got chronic right knee pain. God, I'm falling apart.
We need to just get Wimp hooked up with a medical doctor out in Las Vegas that could send him some stuff to ease the pain.
That would be an amazing video.
You talking about medicinal?
Yeah, that's what he's talking about.
Oh, he can just go to Hydrolive, get a bag, and then get some Delta 8s.
Yeah. We can get Wimp hooked up.
I love all our cures for Wimp.
We need to get Wimp for a full 4 hours. Give him a Delta 8 right before you go on at 9 and just see how that final hour is.
I bet the final hour has him asleep.
Get him one of those IV bags. That'd be fun to watch.
What are you doing?
All right, that's Wimp with us. We'll send out some poll questions off of Wimp today. Part of the show as well being brought to you by our friends at Hempill. Listen, this time of year, we got a little rain in the area today, so it's going to cool things off a little bit, but we have been dealing with the heat. You don't want that cooling system to go out.
No, you don't. When something's not running right, flowing right, draining right, or flushing right, disaster can strike at any moment. That's why you need to call our friends at Hempill Services. Adam, Chad, Andrew, the team at Hempill, the ones I trust to fix it right the first time, always at a fair price since 1954. Trust the name Birmingham has trusted. That is Hempill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
All right, so tonight, 8 o'clock, the Hoover Met, weather permitting, 8 o'clock, the American women, Team USA, plays for the gold medal. Montana Fouts comes in last night, shuts down Australia, helps the Americans hold on to the lead, and Montana and the Americans move on to the gold medal game tonight at the Hoover Met, part of the World Games, day 6 out there. Get tickets, some tickets still available for the Hoover Met tonight. TWG2022.com, 2022.com. So we hope when we talk to Montana this week, it'll be after she's been on the medal stand getting a gold medal. Hopefully they're able to get the game in tonight, that the weather stays away, and they're able to get those 7 innings in. The Americans are on a roll, and Montana trying to finish the deal tonight, and a lot of folks out there cheering for her. 45 days away from the start of the college football season. When we come back, more on what's going on at Big 12 Media Days, including the new commissioner of the Big 12's thoughts on a college football playoff and the expansion of that playoff. Is he for it or is he against it? You'll find out next on The Next Round.
Follow John Lunsford on Twitter @JLuntz.
This hour of The Next Round is presented by Culver's, now hiring full and part-time at the Tattersall Park location off 119. Health and dental insurance and $14 to $16 per hour for full-time hires. Apply in-store or online at culvers.com.
Banking isn't just about your money, it's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. AmFirst was founded for members just like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means services that grow and change with the times to serve you better. Now, every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. You can even customize the app, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. That's amfirst.org, America's first federal credit union, federally insured by the NCUA. ERA King has the new Guaranteed Move program, which lets you compare instant offers with open market offers so you can choose how and when to sell your home. You can close with a quick cash offer, no showings, and no open houses, or you can explore multiple offers through a traditional listing. Available only through ERA King. Guaranteed Move puts you in control. Visit movewithking.com or text MOVE to 35620. To learn more, that's MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from The Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness. Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, equal housing lender.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, 2 things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
You hear a lot of interesting phrases while playing golf, like, I think you're on the beach, or the classic, you gotta hit it, Alice. One word you're sure to hear right now at Bentbrook Golf Club is wow. Brand new carts with complimentary GPS, and the bent grass greens are so consistent, you just might drain a few more putts, Alice. Tee it up and find out for yourself. Book around today at bentbrook.com or call 428-1999. It's better at Bentbrook.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and our entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Back with you on the next round, and part of our show today being brought to you by our friends at Nichols Outfitters as we get ready for another year of a great outdoors fun this fall.
We do, Jim, and part of that is fishing. And if you have not seen the fishing department at Nichols Outfitters, you need to go see it for yourself. In fact, you may not even recognize it. It is absolutely incredible, newly redone right there off I-65 in Pelham at Nichols Outfitters. You're going to see great brands like Duckett Fishing, 13 Fishing, Rappel Allures, True Bass, Shimano Daiwa, and 6 Sense Fishing. It's all you've been asking for. The new fishing department, Nichols Outfitters in Pelham.
All right, Big 12 commissioner doing the state of the Big 12 earlier today out in Dallas as Big 12 media days happen today and tomorrow out there. Asked about expanding the college football playoffs. Brett Yormark says that the structure is all he's worried about. He is in favor of expanding the playoffs. He just needs to see what the format looks like before he is all in on it, but that he is pro expanding the college football playoffs. And that sort of echoes, I think, the same feeling Bob Bowlesby had, but it was this time last year that everybody was on the fast track to let's expand. Oh, here goes Oklahoma and Texas to the SEC, and then everybody was like, whoa, let's don't expand the playoffs.
Well, you're going to have to expand the playoffs, and I guarantee you when you talk to somebody like Nick Saban who talks about, just said in the podcast the other day that mega conferences are here to stay. I mean, the SEC is going to get to a point where realistically all 4 of the best teams in college football could be from one conference. I mean, you're going to have to expand this thing.
Yeah, absolutely. That was in Greg McElroy's podcast, Nick Saban talking with that. You can read a story about that in the morning rounds today from ESPN.com.
Do you think, Dan Wetzel made this point when he was on with us from Yahoo Sports the other day that the expanded playoff was, and little did they know, but it was the lifeline to the Pac-12. It was their last chance to stay relevant as a conference. Now, I don't guess they knew that, or they probably would have fought against it, right?
Like if they'd have said, we're expanding, USC and UCLA may have sat there and said, okay, we'll stay here. We'll just take this money and make the playoffs.
Yeah, the expanded playoff was going to make more money for everybody, and it would have potentially, and it may have never happened, but would have potentially kept USC and UCLA in the Pac-12. So you wonder if seeing all that unfold now makes all these conference commissioners in a way say, I don't know what happens if we get an expanded playoff, but I saw what happened to the Pac-12 when we didn't.
That's exactly
and I don't want that to be me.
Let's go ahead and get our seat at the table, and that will keep us vibrant and alive. Our Michelson look-ahead is into baseball today, where the Braves go at 11:20. It's a getaway day for the Mets in Atlanta, and Atlanta bounced back last night. It's brought to you by our friends at Michelson Laser Vision before we talk a little baseball.
Yeah, hey, look, to find out if LASIK is right for you, it's a simple phone call. 969-8100, Michelson Laser Vision, located at UAB Highlands. Dr. Jen Michelson, Dr. Mark Michelson. Make the call that I made over 20 years ago. I had the 20/200 vision. I was legally blind without the aid of contacts. I now have 20/15 vision, better than 20/20. Call today, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson truly changed my life. Could possibly do the same for you. Make the call today. Ask for Amy, 969-8100. Tell her the next round sent you, or go online, michelsonlaservision.com.
Huge win for the Braves last night to get the 4-1 answer back. So you're back to square one, a game and a half back, and getaway game today, a chance for either one of these teams to take a little momentum out of this series.
Yeah, look, David Peterson pitched really well for the Mets last night, and this is a guy that has been getting it done on the road. When he becomes a major factor now that they've got Scherzer back, DeGrom's coming back to this rotation, Bassett will be back. This Mets rotation is going to be really good, but Olsen hits that go-ahead home run in the 6th. Floodgates kind of open up. Braves now are 30-9 since June 1st.
It's crazy.
They haven't lost consecutive games in almost a month. June 17th and 18th, last time they lost consecutive games. So rubber match today.
Yeah.
Charlie Morton's on the hill.
Yeah, not a bad place to be for the Braves with Morton on the hill and Olsen swinging the big stick last night. So 11:20, it's on Valley South this afternoon if you want to check that as you roll on. More baseball tonight as well. including a Phillies Blue Jays game that you can watch later tonight on the Major League Baseball Network. And also last night, Cardinals surprised the Dodgers 7-6, and the Rays beat the Red Sox 3-2 in a big win for them. All right, SEC Media Days on Monday. Our kickoff party is at Walk-Ons coming up August the 16th. It will be at Walk-Ons near the Hoover Met, just off of I-459 there in Hoover. That'll be the kickoff party, anniversary party at Walk-Ons this year, kickoff 2022, and our first anniversary party, August the 16th. Save the date. More details on that coming up. Shane Matthews is next, our 40 and 40 team. We talked to the former Florida Gator quarterback about the Gators at 32. Are they ready to chomp back this year in the SEC? Stay with us.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
This is for the men who never settle, the ones who miss the fairway all day and still pull out the big stick, the type of guys who will always prefer to be behind the grill than in front of the camera, and the men who never let their friends forget about a high school nickname. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Who wants to settle for a single TV? With more TVs, bigger screens, plus our fabulous scenic views, there's more to watch at Twin Peaks.
Things fall apart. There's even a book about it, but that doesn't mean you have to break the bank to fix them. Ryan Brown here for The Next Round. Our friends at Mortgage Right have a new renovation option that will make repairs and other home improvements easy. If you've recently purchased a home and find yourself short on cash, or you're looking to buy a fixer-upper, Mortgage Right's renovation loan program can help you spruce up your space. Repairs can be made to your roof, plumbing, flooring, and more with the help of top-notch mortgage professionals. So get your fix by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR. And MLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Drunk driving prevention is a priority at Anheuser-Busch. You can't drive drunk if you don't drive there. Encourage friends to join in the pledge to Decide to Ride on DecideToRide.com. Brought to you by Anheuser-Busch, Mothers Against Drunk Driving, Uber, Birmingham Budweiser, and The Next Round. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our not-for-all-ages podcast like Bama and Bourbon, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
Georgia won the 2021 National Championship. Alabama won the SEC title. The road back to the ATL starts next week in Atlanta with SEC Media Days, and the next round will be there live. Our coverage daily is presented by Precision Sports Medicine, also by Tommy James Law, Culver's, Wayne's Pest Control, and Dr. Pepper. The kickoff to the college football season starts Monday, live in Atlanta on the next round.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the next round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Hour number 2 as we get rolling here. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar Forrester, and Lunsford all here. We will talk more about Big 12 Media Days coming up. We're in Atlanta on Monday for SEC Media Days. By the way, Mississippi State announcing yesterday they're going to have their first stripe-out game since 2018 in Starkville, where they striped the stadium maroon and white. November 12th just happens to be the time the Georgia Bulldogs, the defending national champions, roll into Starkville. That'll be their stripe-out game. We'll see if Mississippi State is still relevant when they play that game in the race in the SEC. They were team number 33. We do our Baumhauer's 40 and 40 right now, up to team 32. The top 40 teams in our preseason rankings voted on by you, our viewers and listeners, and it's brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's.
And Bob Baumhauer, the first to bring the great taste of wings to the state of Alabama way back in 1981. They are celebrating 40 years as well. Make sure you stop in. Their featured item of the week on that Inflation Sucks menu, the tailgate burger. You get the 1/3 pound grind, lettuce, tomatoes, onions, pickles, white bun, curly Q fries, served medium well for only $7.99. We all know that inflation sucks. Well, Baumhauer's, they're here to save you a few bucks. Get in, see our friend Bob Baumhauer at Baumhauer's Victory Grill for lunch or dinner.
All right, let's talk Florida Gators. Shane Matthews, former Florida quarterback. You can follow his podcast, the Pod Up Podcast, at Matthews Morning, and listen to it everywhere you get our podcast as well. What is up, Shane? How are you?
I'm doing well, guys. How are y'all?
Doing awesome. Thanks a lot, Shane, with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline. Billy Napier is on the job now at Florida. A lot of people around here are familiar with Billy Napier. One thing I was always told before he had this Florida job, when he was just the Louisiana coach, Shane, is that of all the former Saban guys, this guy feels like he does it closer to Saban than anyone else. Has there been any indication of that early on in his time in Gainesville?
Well, I mean, he's had a plan. Obviously, they've added a lot of off-the-field staff, which Alabama's had for quite some time under Nick Saban. But, yeah, Billy Napier has a plan, and it's going to take a few years. I've said on my show and to people publicly, I don't think he'll have a SEC quality roster the way he wants it until his third year. We just haven't had a talented roster the last couple of years. So it's a work in progress, but he and his staff, for the short period of time that they've been in Gainesville, have done remarkable things.
Anthony Richardson, there's so much expectation for this kid. I mean, maybe as much expectation at least since Tim Tebow. How much progression from year 1 to year 2 should we expect from Anthony Richardson?
Well, that's the million-dollar question. He hasn't played a whole lot. He's had some bright moments and some bad moments, like any young quarterback does. But he's a specimen now. I coached against him in high school. He's been injury-prone, which is a little bit of a concern. But I think they're going to do what they did in the spring game, and it's smart. Billy being a former quarterback himself, don't ask someone to do something they can't. Don't make them drop back and read coverages, really. I think what you're going to see is Florida come out. They got 3 or 4 really good tailbacks. He has really addressed the offensive line, brought in some big dudes. One big guy, Cyrus from Louisiana, who is supposed to be a first-round draft pick next year. So they're going to run the football, and they're going to do a lot of RPO. And RPO is basically you read one defender. That defender flows, I pull it out of the belly of the running back, and I throw a slant or something behind that defender. If not, I just hand it off. And they're going to utilize him in the zone read, and they're going to let him throw the ball deep. Because when you throw the ball deep, there's really no reading involved. So he has a chance to be a really good player if he can stay healthy. I just don't know how great the players around him are right now.
You know, with all due respect, when I think of Florida, I think offense, you great quarterbacks like you and everyone else who's rolled there, the Spurrier, fun and gun, even with Tebow and those guys. But defense, defenses were good in your day too, and they never got any of the credit for being really good because the offense stole all the headlines. Where's this Florida defense nowadays? Because it was bad a couple of years ago.
Yeah, it wasn't very good last year either. I think the biggest thing that I've witnessed, because I'm the color analyst on the football broadcast, the last couple of years, our front seven defensively has not been very good. Not SEC quality. I think they're trying to address that. I don't know if it's where they want it to be. You know, the biggest thing is fans think when you complete passes that it's the secondary's problem. That's usually not the case. It's because you can't pressure the quarterback with your front four. We haven't been able to stuff the run as well as Florida defenses in the past, and a lot of that has to do with your front four, keeping offensive linemen off your second level of your linebackers so they can flow and make plays. So, like I said, it's a work in progress. I really don't think he's going to have a top-notch SEC roster from top to bottom until year 3.
Shane Matthews is with us at Matthews Morning. It's where you follow his podcast, Pod Up with Matthews in the morning. You can also hear him on the Florida broadcast, as he mentioned. New play-by-play guy, by the way, Sean Kelly this year. I mean, Hubert, the legend, retired.
Yeah.
I mean, is that like when a center gets hurt and you're over there taking snaps on the side from Sean Kelly to get used to being behind him?
Well, it's going to be interesting. I mean, Sean Kelly, I didn't really know much about him until the Athletic Association sent me some clips. I didn't know his name, but as soon as they sent me clips to listen to, I knew exactly the voice. You know, because he's done all the national broadcasts for ESPN and Sirius, and is the voice of the Pelicans for a long time. He called the Yankees no-hitter, that they got no-hit a couple of weeks ago. So he's a pro's pro. Obviously, he's got to follow a legend, as you mentioned, with Mick Hubert, but he will do a fine job.
When you scan Florida's place in the East this season, this could be one of the best Kentucky teams we've seen in a long time. We know Georgia, with what they've done of late, the defending national champion. Where does Florida kind of fall in just to that division as you look at it?
Well, most of the people that come out and do all these predictions, the magazine and stuff in the summertime, have us like 4th or 5th, which it's hard to swallow. But I totally understand it. I mean, Florida had a losing record last year. As I said, it's not a great Florida talented team. But I think Billy Napier, with his just his style of coaching, what he's asking kids to do in the all season, he got rid of about 3 or 4 guys, basically cut them, which you don't hear scholarship kids getting cut, but they didn't buy into the program and what he was trying to do. So, you know, we had so many dumb penalties last year that just killed us offensively and defensively. Those are type of things, if you watch what Billy and Napier did at Louisiana, and obviously what he learned under Dabo and what he learned under Nick, that ain't going to happen here at Florida. It may take some time, but I've said if we can win 7 or 8 games this year, and I'm hoping for more than that, obviously, as a Gator former player and a fan, but I try to be a realist. If he can win 7 or 8, shoot, I'd put him right up there as the coach of the year in the conference.
Well, Shane, I think it's an understatement to say September looks brutal, at least on paper. I mean, this start, Utah, Kentucky, South Florida, and then at Tennessee, that's a difficult month.
Yeah, there's no question. I mean, Utah won the Pac-12 last year, and they are built like an SEC team, really. They're going to be extremely physical. They're coached well. They're not going to make mistakes. They have a returning quarterback that's outstanding. You know, the only advantage we have is they have to come across the country and play. Now, most of us were hoping it was going to be a day game. It's a night game. It's still being hot as hell in the swamp. I mean, it's, you know, it's 7:30, 8 o'clock in Gainesville. It's still 95 degrees, and the humidity is ridiculous. So it'll be interesting to see how the Utes adjust to that heat. But you're right. Then the following week, Kentucky, and I mean, Kentucky's beaten us like twice in the last 4 years, but quite honestly, should have beaten us all 4 times. One game, they just didn't even cover 2 receivers when Jim McElwain was here. I mean, flat out didn't even cover when we scored 2 touchdowns that won us the game. So we've had trouble with the Kentucky Wildcats. Stu's done a tremendous job since he's been there. I don't know how good Kentucky is going to be. It seems like we keep hearing about them every offseason and at SEC Media Days. This is going to be the year for Kentucky. Well, I don't know if they're going to take that step, but it will be a tough game for the Gators when they play the Wildcats.
Think back to your playing days. Did you like having a game like Utah? You may not have had one. I don't remember what your schedule was. Is it something you think is really inspiring to off-season workouts, have such a big game in week one, or would you like to have one you could ease into the season?
Well, I think it's a combination of both. You got to be excited having a quality opponent coming in, but with such a team you don't really know much about, you'd like to have a cupcake. You know, my first ever start and Steve Spurrier's first ever coach at Florida was against the Oklahoma State Cowboys. So it was no fluke. And, you know, like they were like a year or two away from having Barry Sanders on their team. So they were very talented, but we hammered them. They couldn't handle the up-tempo offense at that time and the heat, and beat them 50-7. So it's going to be fun. I know there's going to be buzzing in Gainesville the week prior to that game with Billy Napier in his first game. But so it should be fun. You know, right now, initially in the summertime, they had the Gators favored, but now I believe Utah is. Utah's probably a better football team, but anything can happen when you play on the road in the SEC.
I asked you earlier about Anthony Richardson. Back to Kentucky, and this has become a fun topic subject on our show. Will Levis. This guy is getting a ton of love. We all saw him play last year. He looked like a good quarterback. He didn't look elite. Do you believe Will Levis takes the next step and becomes an elite quarterback that actually is a top 10 pick?
Well, that's a $1 million question. I mean, Kentucky hasn't had really any kind of elite offenses since, you know, Mike Leach and that crew were there calling plays under Hal Mumme. So he's what the pro guys like. I don't know if you're going to see all his ability at Kentucky. You know, it's going to be one of those deals where the NFL guys are drafting off potential and what they can do with him at the next level. But yeah, he's athletic, can run around, got a really good arm. I just don't know how well we're not going to see some type of explosive Kentucky offense, in my opinion.
He is Shane Matthews. You'll hear him on the Florida broadcast with Sean Kelly. Also, go to Matthews Morning on Twitter, all of those of you on Twitter, and follow there and get his podcast, The Morning Pot Up with Shane Matthews. Shane, we appreciate the time, man. Always fun talking with you.
Absolutely, guys. Y'all take care. Appreciate it.
All right, man. You too. Shane with us on the JohnstonRVCenter.com hotline.
And that is number 32 in our Baumhauer's 40 and 40, the Florida Gators, with Billy Napier as the head coach there. And great to have Shane aboard. It's brought to you by our friends at Baumhauer's.
Yes, their featured item this week on that Inflation Sucks menu is that tailgate burger. Get in for lunch or dinner. Enjoy that 1/3 pound grind. The lettuce, tomato, onion, pickle, white bun, curly Q fries, served medium for only $7.99. Go easy on your wallet. Try their limited time Inflation Sucks menu. Our friend Bob Baumhauer, Baumhauer's Victory Grill, celebrating 40 years right here in the state of Alabama.
I would love to know how you guys are approaching the future, the immediate future of college football, if you're a program like Texas Tech. Out at Media Days today for the Big 12, word comes out that Texas Tech is investing $200 million into a new football facility there in Lubbock. Obviously, we see people build all sorts of things. Auburn's in the process of finishing theirs up. Buildings go up and weight rooms go up and all these new facilities go up. If you were in a position in one of those conferences like the Pac-12 or the Big 12 where your future may not be absolutely secure, would you be a big spender right now trying to make yourself look as attractive as possible, or would you be very close to the vest with your money?
I don't know. It makes me nervous. You know, Texas Tech is just one of those middle-of-the-pack programs. And we've all seen these, Grandview Hospital was unfinished for years. You remember?
Yes.
And I could just see Texas Tech get about halfway finished with that facility and be like, hey, this Big 12 is falling apart.
Yeah, but let me ask you this. Do you think UAB would be in the American right now if not for Protective Stadium?
No.
But more than Protective Stadium, that new football facility.
That's right.
If they were still operating on those crap practice fields in a driver's ed building and playing at Legion Field, would they be an American team?
I don't think the program would have come back. Or
No,
if not, it would have probably gone away again at some point.
But, and I'm assuming some people from the American Conference came to UAB and toured, and they saw the covered facility. They saw the new facility. They saw Protective Stadium or the plans for Protective Stadium back in the day. And they were like, okay, there's a program that's moving forward. Let's go there. And I think that's what Texas Tech, you've got to do this.
Moving forward. That's a great
that's
phrase.
Right. No, you've got to do this. You've got to show to any prospective suitor, we're committed to this. You're not getting a program that's just gonna sit here and get scraps. We're committed to winning.
And I think that's why you saw the Big 12 commissioner. He used, there are certain positive buzzwords you use in public speaking. And he started off, the Big 12's open for business. I mean, he was very positive about moving forward, and we're expanding. We're going to be aggressive but smart. All those things. He was trying to go from a position of power, and I think that's a smart move. When the Pac-12 looks like it's bloody in the water.
I mean, I tell you, if I'm Central Florida, for instance, I'm more nervous now than say a Texas Tech. Because if I'm Texas Tech, I feel like if the Pac-12 wins this tug of war, I'm probably going to be sucked in there. Is the Pac-12 going to suck in Central Florida?
To me, Central Florida is more appealing.
I don't disagree with you on that.
I do not disagree
with you on that. I don't disagree with you on that, Lance, but I do wonder how much geography is going to matter anymore. I mean, I know the Big 12 can afford, or excuse me, the Big 10 can afford to say geography doesn't matter to us. We got all the money in the world. Can the Pac-12 afford to say that? They don't have all the money in the world. Can they afford to say it doesn't matter if our schools have to jump on a plane and fly to Orlando?
Do you still believe, though, that there is a chance the Pac-12 is the one consuming some of the Big 12?
I would put my money on the Big 12 consuming what's left of the Pac-12, but I don't think that's a lock by any stretch of the imagination.
Yeah, I would lean Big 12 too. I pull Pac-12, I lean Big 12.
Well, I mean, what would be smart is that they would make the best conference possible and use the Pac-12 name because it's so unique as opposed to the Big 12, Big 10, where there's not going to be 12 teams. It's going to be more than 12. Go to the Pac-16 or whatever it's going to be. It'd be better to use their brand.
Well, even without Texas and Oklahoma, you still got a lot of egos in that Big 12 that would not give up on that.
Yeah, a lot of 10-gallon hats.
But I would remember this. Now with USC leaving that West Coast, it is wide open, fertile recruiting ground.
Yeah.
All right. So interesting stuff going on at the Big 12 Media Days today. A little more of stuff going on in the world, including what our friend Shaquille O'Neal is doing in just a second, because I think you guys are really impressed with his business sense. But I want to tell you about the Birmingham Barons. We were out there last night. Rocky sang the 7th inning stretch. We gave that to you in the first segment. But we did a specialty show out there. You can go back and watch that. Just had a great time at the ballpark. Reminded me on these beautiful summer nights, full moon last night, just how awesome it is to get the family and friends together and go out and watch a baseball game and enjoy the music and the food. That's what we did last night. You can do that. Family atmosphere out there tonight. All the time with the Barons. You can get your tickets at barons.com, barons.com. Thirsty Thursday, though, is this Thursday. Gates open at 6 o'clock. Barons and the Biscuits continue on. First pitch at 7:05. They have $2.50 domestic draft beers and $2.50 on the sodas as well. Special pricing on all the drinks every Thirsty Thursday. Maybe if you're single, great place to mingle. Go out there, maybe meet that next Mr. or Mrs. Right at the ballpark. Barons.com, barons.com. Hockey night coming up on Saturday night. You get a chance. The first 1,000 fans will get Publix apron cooking school night as well out there. And the first 1,000 fans are getting hockey jerseys, is what the fans are getting. All that happening with the Barons, barons.com, barons.com right there. Shaquille O'Neal, it seems like he owns a lot of businesses.
Owns a ton.
Yeah.
I saw it a couple of weeks ago. I forgot exactly what all he is involved with, but it is a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I've mentioned it before. That I saw a 60 Minutes piece that instead of taking endorsement deals, he's taking a cut of a lot of these businesses that you've seen him do commercials for.
Apparently, he owns something called Big Chicken, which is a chicken restaurant.
Okay.
Big Chicken. And he's opening a new restaurant in North Texas in the Dallas Metroplex. Not just one. He's opening 50 of them in the North Texas area.
Go big or go home, right?
Yeah.
I feel like the chicken restaurant is the next frontier. Like you've got some, like Chick-fil-A is, an industry leader. Then you got people like our guy Sterling, at Champy's, that is a
more
community.
Upscale,
it's upscale, it's community. But it seems like a lot of these are popping up now. It's almost like the pizza place craze of a decade or so ago. You saw a ton of takeout pizza places pop up.
Yeah, he's got a picture in the magazines and on the websites of the industry where he's standing in front of a board. It looks very much like a fast food chicken place. So I've never seen a Big Chicken. Oh, here it is, right here. So this is the look there. So it's obviously fast food, Big
chicken.
So it's actually a chicken sandwich, almost like in a crystal little container there.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He's a big guy. That
You
could,
see up
it
there.
could be a full-size sandwich.
Well, you see sliders back.
Sliders and
Yeah.
chicken strips.
Okay.
I would imagine they're chicken sliders.
Mm-hmm.
So big chicken. Not just one, not 5, not 10, 50.
I did. That is that's going big right there. There's no doubt. The thing I'll say about the chicken restaurant is almost every single little kid will eat chicken fingers or chicken nuggets. Like there's so many times where, as you know, my 8-year-old was growing up, that we would settle on a place because the kids' menu had chicken nuggets on it.
Right.
You don't think the next craze is going to be the fish market, the fried fish sandwich?
The fried fish sandwich.
Yeah. Only open on
fish
Fridays.
Sticks.
Filet-O-fish.
We're back in a second. Rockstar's viewing menu and a lot more still to come. Wide open the rest of the show. That was our last guest, unless somebody else pops up and we need to get them on the air. Don't forget, you can always call the show, 205-734-0923. That'll get you on the JohnsonRVCenter.com hotline. Our friends at Bromberg's want to remind you that when you're asking the big question, and you know what the big question is, always go to our friends at Bromberg's. They'll have the perfect diamond for you.
They are the diamond specialist, family owned and operated since 1836. Bromberg's has established that solid reputation as a fine purveyor of quality diamonds as well as jewelry, timepieces, and gifts. Bromberg's also has that extensive giftware department to service the registry of brides and grooms right here in Birmingham. Go see our friends at Bromberg's today. 2 great locations, Mountain Brook at the Summit. You can also view their online store right now. Go to brombergs.com.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
At ERA King Real Estate, they're empowered by technology and driven by community. They have the most extensive training and the most innovative tools in the business. And they've now opened their 10th office location in Central Alabama. To find your agent in your neighborhood, text the word MOVE, M-O-V-E, to 35620. That's MOVE to 35620. In this crazy market, depend on a neighborhood friend. ERA King Real Estate, growing to serve you.
Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Cupp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club. Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Conquer whatever summertime activities you want to take part in, all while wearing the perfect shoes. Our fit specialists take precise measurements of your feet and analyze how you walk and run so that your shoes fit perfectly. And we haven't forgotten about the kids either. We'll get them equipped for summer camp or whatever adventures they take on. Stop by the New Balance Birmingham store today, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
This is for the men who never settle. The ones who believe only quitters end a game in a tie. The type of guys who choose the bar with the biggest TVs to overcompensate for theirs at home. This is the Lodge mentality. This is Twin Peaks.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Want more of the show? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast, The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Part of our show today being brought to you by Odie's. As Rockstar likes to say, O to the T to the E to the Y to the S.
Well, it's Wednesday night. Rocky's not going to be there tonight.
Rocky.
But you know what? Trivia still goes on. Trivia still goes.
It does, because Ryan Brown's going to be there tonight.
That's right. That is correct. That's accurate.
I will tell you, these last few weeks have been a lot of fun. If you've never been before, make sure you join us a little after 8 o'clock. Got some new people coming out tonight. It's always a great time. Get there a little early. Enjoy some of that great food from Rodney Davis. The award-winning wings, delicious burgers. My personal favorite, the Diablo sandwich. Make sure you try that out. Ice-cold beer buckets full of the Bud Light. But Odie's Team Trivia will get started around 8 o'clock. Come join us tonight. It's at Birmingham Institution right there, Crestline Village.
I think the Brazilian women's, one of the World Cup beach teams may be there.
The beach volleyball team?
In uniform.
I'm not sure they're beach volleyball. I'm uncomfortable trying to figure out what sport they're playing on the beach.
Okay.
But I don't think it's beach volleyball, but it's a lot going on. So it should be a fun universal crowd tonight out there. Should be a whole lot of fun.
What they told you in the chat room was accurate. Shaq's new joint has a sandwich named after Barkley.
Yeah, we were looking at that, and I was like, check the menu out. So they got a Charles Barkley sandwich?
It is mac and cheese, crispy fried onions, roasted garlic barbecue aioli, and a chicken breast.
So it's
fried chicken breast.
So it's a healthy sandwich.
Not quite.
So it's a Charles Barkley sandwich.
Wow. They've got the Uncle Jerome, which is Nashville hot chicken, a little overrated in my opinion. The MDE with Shaq sauce and pickles.
Ooh, Shaq sauce.
The Big Aristotle.
Jerome is his dad, right?
I think that's right.
Yeah.
Big Aristotle, Munster cheese, crispy fried onions, sweet and smoky Memphis barbecue sauce.
I thought
Uncle
Uncle
Jerome
Jerome
it's got bacon on it too.
Wasn't that the character he played where he is? Where's the old man, gray hair? Is he Uncle Jerome?
Maybe. I don't know. I thought his dad was Jerome.
Crispy grilled cheese, 3 cheeses, chipotle barbecue sauce, and rustic Italian bread.
Anything for Kenny the Jet?
Not in the sandwiches.
What about Ernie?
Jim?
Yeah.
Not in the sandwiches.
Ernie's is just a plain.
There's got to be a Kobe somewhere, right?
I'll check the sides. I don't see it. No. Wow. So Barkley got in and the other guys didn't.
What would Ernie be? Just 3 plain chicken fingers and white bread?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he'd be the white bread of the coleslaw.
Such a shot at Ernie. Here are the sweets.
3 naked chicken fingers and white bread.
Yeah, he could be a cheesecake.
No, he's going to be white bread pudding.
Wow. No, they don't have the white bread pudding. It does look good, though. I'll give Shaq credit. 50 of them, though. That's a lot.
Yeah, that's just in the Dallas area.
Yeah.
Big chicken. All right. We yesterday was a milestone for us contractually. So tell us what happened yesterday, Brown.
Yeah, we discussed this at the end last night of our Ask Us Anything show. And if you don't catch those, we have a lot of fun with those. We'll do another one tomorrow.
To me, those are my favorite shows. Like, I wish we could just do 4 hours. A lot of our 4 hours is like that.
Yeah, it is. But we put a full hour together of that.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Yeah, so when we left Cumulus Media, anybody that's ever been under a contract probably has got a no-compete in their contract.
Thought I saw the other day it's got an 18-month non-compete.
Yeah, I would wonder if that holds up in court. Do they live here in the state?
Well, it's a medical non-compete.
Oh, wow. So anyway, most people have dealt with a no-compete in their contract, and there are a lot of variations of a no-compete. Ours was 6 months, which meant we couldn't be on radio for 6 months. It had some other aspects in there, though, that went for a full year. We don't have any desire to be on radio, so the whole 6-month radio no-compete didn't matter to us. But there are a couple of other things that affected the way we had to do business, and that expired midnight of, I guess, really the 13th, right? Midnight of the 12th, I don't know, whatever.
12:01 on the 12th.
12:01. And that expired. So today, here on the 13th, we are a 100% free show. We are not obligated to anyone except for us. What you've gotten from the previous... Thank you, Scott.
There have been some handcuffs. I'm not going to say that they were... wasn't a huge deterrent, but it is nice to be completely 100% free.
Yeah. So I do think there'll be some differences and some things we can do moving forward. I agree with that. I think, the show you've gotten is the show you're going to get. But what I think is the most important thing is just the feeling of us of absolute freedom. I mean, that was the whole reason we have done this. The whole reason we did what we did was that so we controlled everything. That there's nobody that comes in and says, do talk about this, don't talk about this. Not that we had a lot of that, to be fair, but that we control everything. We control the advertising. We control, how we do it, what we do, when we do it, all those things. And I don't know about you guys, but always knowing that there was just that one little piece hanging over us didn't give you that feeling of 100% freedom. But we got it now.
Well, yeah, there was still a tie. And now we are completely
without contracts.
Away.
Without contracts, we're free agents.
We're the iceberg floating.
Yeah, works fantastic. Yeah. So that piece of personal business, but you guys are like family. So we wanted to share with you our excitement yesterday with all of you who have made our last few months very, very successful and very, I don't know. You've inspired us. You've moved us, and we are forever grateful for you guys riding with us the last 10 months.
And I would like to say one other thing. One of the things I'm proudest of in this move is I think we all believe that you got to be a man of your word, right? And we signed a contract, and it was important to us and important to our agents, Russ Campbell and Patrick Strong, who represent us, that we live up to the contract we signed. And that contract includes some things at the end of a contract that you agree to. And we did I can say this, we did absolutely everything that was obligated of us in that contract.
Yeah.
Absolutely everything.
And technically, we did more because you guys remember our contract ended the last day in May, and we didn't talk about this a lot, but we went the next how long did we go? Until June 16th.
Yeah, we did an extra 16 days.
Yeah, so we worked 16 more days. They paid us, but we worked 16 more days past our contract so that they could comfortably get their situation set up after us so we could move on and they could have their situation intact and we could come do our thing. So we were, we wanted to leave them like we found them. And that's what we did. We worked 16 extra days that we didn't have to do, and I thought that was good on us to do that.
Well, and it was an amicable split. I think early on, there was I don't want to say shock, but not only from people involved, but also listeners and viewers now that we were no longer going to be on radio. But I think once both sides, we got to the point where we knew we were splitting ways, it was amicable, and we wish that side and the whole radio industry nothing but the best, but this is a great feeling, and it's just been a great year.
Yeah, but there are a lot of people that leave a job and they've got some post-contractual obligations like we had that do hey, screw you, I'll see you in court. It never got to that with us.
Right.
Because we followed every one of them to a T. We agreed to do it, and we said it's important to us to be men of our word, so we've agreed to this contract, and we're going to follow what this contract says.
Yeah. In fact, past June 16th, when we weren't on the air anymore, Lance was still doing some sales work, and thought that was very nice of you to continue to do that.
Yeah, I think I worked until July something.
Which is why it expired yesterday.
Until July 12th.
July 12th. I believe it would be that day.
Another extra month.
That's right.
Rusty you keep going back to Verno. Verno's very, very busy as well. We would have Verno on all day long, every day. Verno with the Ringer, his show eats him up between that and 2 kids of his age. So,
is he asking, was that a contractual situation?
Yeah,
no, not at all.
Yeah.
Not at all. It has nothing to do with it.
And to let you know how deep that goes, I mean, Clay Travis reached out to Verno about becoming a regular before he was doing his political format when he was doing sports. And Verno didn't have time for that.
Yeah, I mean, Verno's he's just
busy.
He's covered up. He does a lot of things other than his show for The Ringer, and they are in Memphis. Jace says, does this mean Name That Stripper will come back? Actually, we talked about this last night.
Yeah, I really don't have the desire to bring back Name That Stripper.
I think
you heard it from the GOAT right there. He said no.
I think technically...
Ask That Stripper was more fun.
I think technically they would own the intellectual property rights to that, wouldn't they? That would be one of those we might have had to fight in court.
I don't know. All right, so that's the conversation there.
Just dismiss that question.
Well, I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I don't know. Viewing Menu every day is brought to you by our friends at New Life Art.
Yeah, New Life Art, bringing memorable sports moments by Daniel A. Moore for the last 40 years. And remember, Crimson Connection, that great portrait of Bryce Young, who has that NIL deal. He's got signed copies of that, but they're going fast. DanielMooreArt.com while supplies last.
7 p.m. on Nat Geo, it is Shark Week. This tonight is When Sharks Attack. 10 shark attacks leave visitors reeling off Florida's Space Coast in 2003. Do you remember this?
Nope. Oh, you looked at Lance. I
Yeah,
don't
well,
know why you were asking me.
10 shark attacks reeling off the Florida coast in 2003. Doesn't say what type.
Was it Ponte Vedra, or was it over by Jacksonville?
That'd be Space Coast. Yeah, did you say Space Coast?
Yeah, Space Coast.
That'd be the Space Coast.
Yeah, maybe.
Then 7 p.m. on Epix 2, the, third to last Daniel Craig Bond movie. He said every single time, this is the last one I'm doing, is No Time to Die. Did anybody see that?
I haven't seen it yet because I didn't see the one right before it.
It's okay. It's long.
Yeah.
And then finally, Netflix has a new documentary out called D.B. Cooper, Where Are You? Do you guys remember this story?
I know the story. I thought
read
they
a
found
whole book
him.
about it, and I totally forgot everything about it. He's a mastermind that he stole. I mean, it was like, what, $200,000
And then
off a plane.
parachuted out of a plane.
Jumped out of a plane.
Yeah, but I thought they
disappeared.
found him eventually.
No.
Am I wrong about that?
No. It's never been. No, he went over like the mountains of Arizona or something. It's not Arizona, but somewhere like the West Coast, and just disappeared. Nobody's seen him. Heard people think he died on his landing.
Boy, that seems like quite the adventure for $200,000.
Well,
Yeah, I've always
it was
thought
like in
that.
the 70s, but it wasn't
But
like a
still,
ton of money to jump
yeah.
out of a plane for.
Yeah, but I mean,
I'm
he
not
either
exaggerating.
died-
Right now, for $200,000 cash, I would not jump out of a plane.
I
With a parachute.
physically do not think I can do it. Like, I don't think I could do it.
Why?
I don't think I could stand on the edge and physically jump.
Yeah, I think my knees would give. I hate heights.
So the $200,000 in ransom is equivalent to $1.3 million in 2021.
Okay, 1.3 million. Would you jump out of a plane?
Yes.
Okay, so there is a price.
Now, I would want to jump with a professional because I'd be afraid I'd like black out in the middle of the fall or something. But yeah, I would jump with somebody for 1.3.
How about they throw
Tandem?
Yeah, the tandem.
Oh, a tandem.
How about they just throw a bag of $1 million out of the plane? Then you have to physically catch it before it goes to the ground to keep it.
No,
I mean,
would that be a great game show, or
Yeah, it's a good game show.
an event in the World Games?
Yeah.
Here's
Oh, yeah.
here's your prize. It's a Corvette, but you're going to throw it off the thing and you got to get in it.
I gotta change your game show there. You
Okay.
throw 2 bags out. One's got $1 million in it.
One's got nothing.
One's got nothing. And you got to figure out which bag to chase.
One's got a parachute.
One's got to be.
But you know, so watching Point Break, you guys have seen that before,
I have
right?
not seen Point Break. No.
Well, Keanu jumps out of the plane with no shoes.
Freestyle, man.
But those guys, I mean, obviously it's professionals, the body double or whatever, but those guys know how to glide and go down and get that stuff. I mean, I wouldn't know what the hell to do.
Oh, not at all. Not
I
at
mean,
all.
I would probably pull my chute too early, like immediately right when I jump out, pull it.
You
I'd get sucked up in the plane.
Yeah, you hit the plane. The plane
Sucked you
kills
right
you.
out.
Yeah.
Milkman every day asks us to comment on the terminal list. I've never seen it.
I told a friend that finished it the other day, and the only thing that I got really bad reviews. I've heard good and I've heard bad. They did tell me that it seems like it's wrapped up. It's only one season, which I kind of like.
Yeah. Well, Milkman likes it, I think, if I remember from his past tweets. I have not seen it either yet. Rockstar, have you seen it?
I have not even heard of it.
Chris Pratt, Terminal List.
On Amazon
yeah.
or Prime? Yeah. No.
I think
haven't
it
seen
got bad critic reviews, really good fan reviews,
right.
if I remember. So there was a big gap in the critics versus the viewers.
Yeah. And that's usually the way I end up. I'm usually opposite of the critics. I like things the critics don't like, and don't like some of the things the critics like. Okay, that's what Rockstar is watching today, brought to you by our friends at New Life. We appreciate that so much. Big 12 Media Days, we'll get more of that coming up. And LT, of course, has trash in just a little bit. Last night, the Braves win 4-1. Matt Olson with the go-ahead home run, and now the getaway game is about an hour away over at Truist. The Orioles have won 9 games in a row. When's the last time the Orioles were a playoff team? I can't remember the Orioles. I start thinking of teams in any pro sport that I haven't seen in the playoffs in a long time. I can't remember the last time. The Orioles may be it for me. That may be the team I can't remember in the playoffs in any sport more than.
They've been since Jeffrey Mayer, right?
They have. So they won 9 straight, I think, in 2005.
Yeah, but that's 9 straight. Were they a playoff team that year?
I don't think they were.
I mean, the last time I remember them being in the playoff is when that guy was allegedly juicing and leading off with a home run.
Brady Anderson. I was going to ask, was that before or after Jeffrey Mayer?
That was right there with it. I think that was the 93 season.
Yeah. Can't name anyone on the Orioles roster, Skyler. I can't.
Their last, they went in 2016. It's not that crazy. They were wild card. I'm surprised at that too, though, Jim.
2017?
2016.
Wild card team in 2016. It says right here on Wikipedia.
So they played. It was the one-game wild card then.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's hard to believe.
They
that's only
I don't even think that was the one-game wild card. Let me double check on that. Yeah, 2016. They won the East in 2014. It's not been.
They won the East in 2014?
That's hard to believe.
I agree.
I mean, they have been so bad recently.
Yeah.
I was just trying to remember when they were in.
I can't believe they're 44-44 based on where they were last year.
So
now I'll go to the Pirates, our default Pirates. Pirates are the horrible team.
Real quick, it was the one-game wild card. They lost at the Blue Jays 5-2 in 11 innings. The Blue Jays won that one. But, yeah, the Baltimore Orioles last won the East in 2014. I'm surprised at that now. I don't remember them winning a division recently, but they did in 2014.
That would be in my blackout years of the roundtable days, I guess.
96 and 66 won the East that year. And
Justin says lost the wild card in 2016 last trip. Brooks says Mariners have the longest active pro sports playoff drought in the U.S. The Seattle Mariners.
Mariners do.
So Mariners over Pirates.
How about that? Yeah.
Good little factoid there, Brooks.
Yeah, the good thing, the Orioles have won 9 straight. They're now 500. So every team in the American League East, 500 or better.
Yeah.
You don't see that happen often this late in the year. Brownie.
To show you how much you forgot about them, they were in the ALCS in 2014.
Wow.
The Royals swept them. The Royals in the ALCS.
So interesting there, a little baseball term there. Part of our show being brought to you by our friends at Simpio. When we come back, we'll get back into college football. Simpio gets you set up for your company, whether it's a new company or one that's been around for hundreds of years.
Yeah, one of the fastest growing companies in the Southeast is our friends at Simpio. They take care of all the BS in every single office. When your business joins Simpio, they take care of the 4 pillars: compliance, HR, payroll, benefits. When your company joins Simpio, you gain access to healthcare and employer benefits at prices only large organizations get. On average, Simpio is saving companies of all sizes and industries over 18% net of their fees. You can join Simpio any time of year, no annual contract. With that being said, Simpio has a 99% retention rate. Call Blake and the guys today, 205-635-7467, or online for more information, Simpio.com.
Call the next round now at 205-734-0923.
The long hours of summer are great for golf at the Jerry Pate Design Timberline Golf Club. The course is in fantastic condition, and if you don't have time for a round of golf, come use Timberline's TrackMan driving range. You can practice, play games, and play virtual golf all on the practice tee. Come enjoy your day on one of Alabama's top 10 courses you can play. It's Timberline Golf Club. Timberline is easy to get to just off I-65 at exit 228. Book tee times online at timberlinegc.com. Tee it up at Timberline. There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champyschicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES1, or callwaynes.com.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy all under one roof. It's our friends at HydroLive. Mention Next Round at checkout. Save 20% off any service. HydroLive's got 3 locations, Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Back to the Orioles. Hill, one of our great listeners on Twitter, says the Orioles that year beat the Tigers in the playoffs to get to the ALCS. That Tiger rotation had Scherzer, Verlander, and Price, and the Orioles got through them.
I forgot David Price pitched for the Tigers.
How about that?
How about that rotation?
Blew through my memory bank right there. The Baltimore Orioles making it that deep. 45 days away from the start of the college football season. Part of the show today being brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right. What the new Big 12 commissioner is saying at Big 12 Media Days about Texas and Oklahoma joining the SEC after LT tells us about Mortgage Right.
Hey, inflation is out in full force, and now more than ever, rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have risen, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing money away on rent. Turn to Mortgage Right with a variety of loan options, assistant programs, and dedicated mortgage experts. Mortgage Right makes buying a home in the current market as easy as possible. They know that financial hardships are coming for renters, and they want to help you make the best investment for your future. Rent has risen 149%. There is no sign of it slowing down. Call Mortgage Right locally at 205-815-9200 or visit mortgageright.com/TNR to live rent-free today. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Rent-free is what a lot of people are hoping is living in the head of the Big 12 commissioner, that they're living rent-free. Oklahoma and Texas hanging out there. But the Big 12 commissioner, the new guy on the block, not going to let them leave cheap. He tells everyone at Big 12 Media Days today, I'm not against starting negotiations that allow Texas and Oklahoma to leave early for the SEC, but it's got to be in the best interest of the Big 12, obviously. So there's a price, and he's not afraid to start negotiations. I guess everyone's timetable still believes it'll be 2024 instead of 2025, but that will come at a price.
I mean, there's a price on everything, absolutely everything. I'm just trying to think of, like, the Big 12 probably wouldn't hurt them to have a little bit of a war chest of money right now. Like, anything that's happened to college football, and as far as realignment goes, that's the first thing I think of is how does this affect the SEC? And I did think about that when USC and UCLA left, is that the Big 12 probably is going to try to swallow some teams up, which could potentially create some costs for the Big 12. So if they're getting some money from Texas and Oklahoma, it might be a pretty good time to find a number.
I've always thought, LT, the smart move here would be ABC ESPN to reach a new deal with the new Big 12 on their broadcast rights, up the ante a little bit there, and that sort of be the wink and the nod. Hey, Oklahoma and Texas will give you a little money. We're going to give you a sweeter deal than we're going to give you if you don't help us out here. We want to go ahead and get Oklahoma and Texas into our primo big money deal over here where we're going to make all our money. And through that, we're going to give you, we'll sort of push a little of the money your way in your negotiated deal with us.
I think there's a lot of people involved with Texas and Oklahoma that would like to expedite the process and make it sooner than later. But if you're Steve Sarkisian or Brent Venables, do you really want to speed it up?
No, you don't. You don't. But just imagine how uncomfortable it's going to be. I don't even know do you even want to go on the road if you're an Oklahoma and Texas fan, with the things that will be said to you from the other fan bases, how you may be treated in games by officials. Every call that doesn't go your way this year, you're going to think, oh, they're out to get us.
Yeah, but I would rather, Brown, have a chance at going 11-1 and getting a college football playoff if I'm Oklahoma or Texas than going on and getting in the SEC right now. I mean, they got to do it sooner than later, but if Sark doesn't have a really good year this year, year 3 is going to be pivotal for him. And Venables, I mean, he's going to be judged from day one.
He is. Yeah, I can see both sides of it, though. I know where you're saying, Lance, that if I'm Venables or if I'm Sark, I want to go ahead and coach in the easier Big 12 this year, the perceived easier Big 12. But also there's this element of this is like the wedding ceremony before the big after party. Like, I got to sit through this ceremony to get to the after party, but I really just want to be in the after party, right? And the SEC is the after party. I mean, it's almost like you're just going through the motions now.
Yeah, but how many times do you skip the ceremony and just go?
I try not to go
reception?
to weddings at all, to be honest with you.
But I do just go to the reception a lot.
Yeah, but you don't have that. That's kind of my point there, right? Like, wouldn't Oklahoma and Texas just want to go into the reception?
I mean, again, a lot of people involved. I think there are two people that don't, though. And that's Sarkisian, and that's Venables.
That's the head coach who want to get their
I think Venables would take
feet
it,
on the ground.
He would take it this year, but the problem is if Venables comes out and has a Sark-like year, which I don't think he will, but if they were to go 7-5, that is an awful year by Oklahoma standards, and then you're in the SEC.
Our friends at Champions Boxing bringing you our college football talk. There's officially now $1 million high school quarterback we'll tell you about after Champions tell you they can make your body look like $1 million with a fitness and competition training format right now at the intersection of Highway 119 and Highway 31 behind the Purple Onion. Champions Boxing is there to get your mind right and to get your body right with a mental and physical training program using the sport of boxing. They have 6 USA Boxing certified trainers, a USA certified gym there, and over 20 years of training experience. That's Stephanie right there, one of the great female trainers. She will get you in shape. They got some classes just for females as well, ages 7 and up. Not a fight club. It's a club that will help you get in shape and not be the same old throwing weights around or treadmill, that kind of stuff. Something different today. Footwork, speed, and, of course, the strength of punching those bags. It's all right there at Champions Boxing. You can call them up, 205-358-8176, 358-8176. Stop by and check them out as well. Behind the Purple Onion on Highway 119, Highway 31, and see them on Facebook and Instagram at Champions Boxing AL, Champion Boxing AL. All right, as we approach the top of the hour, On3 Sports keeps a running total of what they think the NIL worth is for each college athlete. High school quarterback Nico Imalieva, who's going to Tennessee, officially passed the $1 million NIL mark as a high school player yesterday on 3 Sports.
Good for him. I mean, how many people listening to us have never made $1 million that worked their ass off?
Yep, and he's a millionaire as a high schooler.
Oh, it's incredible, but this is the direction we're heading. Do you guys think it ever will level out, top out, go the other way, or you think these numbers just continue to grow? Because I remember when we first talked about $1 million head coaches in college football, we were like, I just don't know if you can sustain this model in college football. And now people are making $10 million.
So is this not saying he's made $1 million? It's just saying his worth,
his NIL
value.
worth is a little over $1 million now, only behind Arch Manning.
Yeah, that his value would be at $1 million, which maybe he's made $1 million. I don't know, but this is his perceived value. I do think it'll go backwards from here. I don't know that it's a sustainable model, especially among high school guys. And
yeah, I get paying guys like Keaton Slovis and Jordan Addison, guys that are proven, that have played elite football at the college level. I get giving those guys NIL deals. Had a conversation with someone yesterday about Bryce Young and the NIL deals he was given before he ever took a snap at Alabama. I thought it was insane, but now that he's proven, give him what he wants.
Yeah, but he was already at Alabama, but just the NIL deal came before he'd taken that first snap as a starter. He had been the backup that year behind Mack. All right, top of the hour, halfway through the show. When we come back, LT has our 4 downs today, and we'll talk a little bit about the Florida Gators, our preview team. The battle for the state of Florida over the next 5 years. Who wins that battle? Is it the state school, the Florida Gators? Is it Florida State, or is it the new guys who are back on the block down in South Florida, Miami? We'll talk, or throw Gus into the conversation at UCF. Could they be the guys that do it? It's all the part of the conversation as we continue on your home for football, the next round.
Everything Next Round is on demand now in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Vulcan Tire and Automotive is hiring. If you want to take advantage of joining in with a local growing company in the automotive service industry, this is the opportunity for you. Hiring oil and tire technicians and more experienced mechanics. If you've got the talent and the desire, there is a spot for you at Vulcan Tire and Auto. Stop by one of their 4 locations and the manager on site can walk you through the pay scale, great benefits, and flexible work schedule. Get paid to build your future in the industry. Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. At Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, you can now drive the 2022 Alfa Romeo Giulia TI, the Italian sports sedan of your dreams, starting at $499 per month plus tax with $4,999 down, plus first payment and title due at delivery. Come experience the passion and performance of Alfa Romeo of Birmingham, 1837 Grants Mill Road, or Alfa Romeo USA of Birmingham.com. Like financial lease, 10,000 miles per year, WAC, MSRP, $51,499. Stock numbers Q0059, Q0068, or Q0074.
Culver's could have only started in Wisconsin. Just ask our team member Marcus.
Let's just say you can't take America's Dairyland out of Culver's. Like the real Wisconsin cheese on our juicy butter burgers, the farm fresh dairy in our fresh frozen custard, even our crispy golden Wisconsin cheese curds. It may sound cheesy, but we love where we come from at Culver's.
Almost as much as we love sharing it with our guests. Welcome to Delicious.
A legendary coach once said, "It's not the will to win that matters, it's the will to prepare to win." Bryant bankers have the dedication and experience to put together a financial game plan that's right for you. Stop by one of the 7 Central Alabama locations today or give them a call at 1-855-4-BRYANT to begin preparing for your financial future today. You'll find out what unbeatable service and legendary results are all about. Bryant Bank, Equal Housing Lender, member FDIC.
Double the fun and more ways to win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Come play thousands of your favorite games featuring fun bonuses and big jackpots. The Trucks and Bucks giveaway is going on right now. We're giving away 2 Chevy Z71 trucks and $50,000. The more you visit, the more chances you have to win. Drawings May 13th and 14th. Come win at Victoryland Casino and Birmingham Racecourse Casino. Must be 21 or older. Must be present to win.
IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the Ivy League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. HydroLife Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInTheToolbox.com.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, the Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Another hour of the show brought to you in part by our friends at Champy's World Famous Fried Chicken right there on 119 in Alabaster, officially open for lunch right now, dinner later tonight, or anytime this upcoming weekend. I would imagine having some great fried chicken to watch the Open, the British Open Championship, as you approach the lunch hour every day, or for your tailgates in the fall. They'll cater your tailgates, your parties, anything. Check out that menu, champy'schicken.com. Sterling and the crew open and ready to serve you throughout the rest of the week right there on Highway 119 in Alabaster. It's champy'schicken.com. All right, LTD and B with you. College football on the top of everyone's mind. We're about to talk a little bit about our number 32 team, the Florida Gators. Earlier, Shane Matthews was with us. Former Florida quarterback, now analyst on the radio broadcast in our 40 and 40 countdown, talking about the Gators. But we're about to ask the question, after I do a few of the headlines here for you, the battle for the state of Florida over the next 5 years. Who's in position to be the team in Florida? There was a time it felt like all of college football was centered around the state of Florida, if you go back to the late 80s and early 90s. But we will wake up the echoes a little bit of Florida and see where we think that state is going in football in just a second. But first, your headlines include the World Games, which is in day 6 of competition. Last night, a 5-0 win for the Americans over Australia. Montana Fouts finished the game out in relief. So that gets the Americans, who are the favorites, against Japan, who are the other favorites, co-favorites going into this thing. They rematch for a gold medal tonight, 8 o'clock out at the Hoover Met. Tickets available, TWG2022.com. TWG2022.com. That'll get you an opportunity to see the full schedule of all the events, but also a chance to buy tickets out at the Hoover Met tonight. To me, this is the game everyone wanted. It's the premier matchup in that sport. It's the 2 best teams in the country and in the world, and they'll be playing tonight as it was set up to happen. So this may be the biggest shining moment of these games tonight at the Hoover Met. If you make it out there, some tickets still available for that, so check it out. Braves win. They start this hour in the getaway game with the Mets, a game and a half out. It would be huge for Atlanta to leave this series only a half game back.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, to think about, a month ago, they're 10.5 back, and to win 2 out of 3. Now to lose 2 of 3 and to drop back 2.5 again, big win for the Mets.
Yeah, it was a big win last night for the Braves to not go even further down. Auburn, by the way, Garrett Cooper, former Auburn star, added to the All-Star game. Marlins hitter tearing it up right now. And that Marlins team has been impressive in part. Some of their pieces have. Garrett Cooper added to the All-Star game yesterday. Those are your headlines. And now let's talk a little college football. With the backdrop of the Big 12 Media Days going on at AT&T Stadium, let's talk some SEC football here because that's our teams we're counting down. There's no Big 12 team yet in the state of Florida, but UCF is on its way. They'll be there eventually. Miami and Florida State's in the ACC, but our team, Florida, is in the SEC. Who's positioned better over the next 5 years to sort of own the state of Florida, to be the top dog in Florida? I'll start with you, LT. Who do you think is in the best position?
To me, it's the Florida Gators. I mean, you look at it, Brown, 5 of their last 6 head coaches have won at least 10 games in one season, including guys like McElwain and Muschamp. It's still the alpha of the state. They're just 2 years removed from an SEC championship game. So to me, it's Florida.
I'm going to say it's Miami. I think they've got the best recruiter. And I think he's going to be able to reestablish that I-4 South corridor that they recruited so well back in the Howard Schnellenberger, Jimmy Johnson, Dennis Erickson, Butch Davis era.
You mean Mario, not the booster, right?
Well,
yeah, Mario Cristobal.
Don't they go hand in hand?
They do have their NIL game going right now in a very positive direction.
Yeah, and I think he's the best recruiter, in my opinion, of Napier, Gus, him, Mike Norvell. I think that's your best recruiter. And I think we saw that at Oregon. And I think, Lance, it'll be much easier. He recruited well at Oregon. It'll be much easier to recruit at Miami. It's hard to recruit at Oregon. Harder than at Miami. You got to go a long way to get to good players at Oregon. They are all around him in Miami.
Miami's my answer, too, because of what you brought up with Oklahoma and Texas's coaches actually not wanting to fast forward to move to the SEC. Florida's got to do a slight rebuild in the Southeastern Conference. And their biggest rival, Georgia, is in a better place than they are right now. Miami, I think, can get to the top of their league faster than Florida can, than Florida State can, than UCF can.
Look, I get it. The league's totally different, night and day, ACC to SEC. But Miami, I mean, the fact is, and this is hard to believe, they've had one 10-win season in the last decade.
That is hard to believe.
Yeah, and even Florida State, I mean, it's been 5 years since they've had a double-digit win season, but, Florida State was at least getting it done under Jimbo to a degree.
I'm just curious, if we just use those 4, and I guess we just throw South Florida out. I mean,
throw USF, Florida Atlantic, Florida International out.
So if we just use those 4, how do you rank the actual coaches' X's and O's? Throw recruiting out, because I think we would all agree Cristobal's the best recruiter.
Yeah, but you guys are not high on Cristobal on Saturdays. I've heard you say that before.
Yeah, but I'm still not certain he's not the best coach.
Yeah, he might be. I still don't know what to believe about Mike Norvell. I don't know what to believe about Billy Napier. He did it great at a Group 5 level. We don't know what he's going to do at this level.
The biggest win of those guys, Malzahn, when he was at Auburn, had some wins over Nick Saban. Mario Cristobal took an Oregon team into Columbus and beat Ohio State last year.
Huge win, yeah. I mean, it was the biggest win of his time in Columbus. His time in Eugene.
Wouldn't have Malzahn at the top, though.
But I don't think I'd have him 4th. I'd have him in front of Norvell.
Yeah, I would agree.
I think Norvell is 4th in X's and O's.
I mean, I know what you're saying because he lost his job at Auburn and he's at UCF now for a reason. But there have been bigger highs from Gus Malzahn than anybody in the discussion.
Well, yeah. I mean, one season though, really. I mean,
he had some Iron Bowls, but
he beat Nick Saban a few times. Won a conference championship in 2013 and made it to a national championship game.
But from where he was year one to where this thing ended, I mean, it really was 3 or 4 losses every year.
Yeah, I mean, he's 3-loss Gus, 9-1 Gus, whichever, if you want to go positive or negative, that's who he is. And I would put him in front of Norvell. I would put him in front of Napier. Gus, I long term, I might go Napier, but Gus has accomplished more than Billy Napier.
I think Napier is he's an incomplete right now.
He is, and that's why I'd have to put Gus in front of him. I don't know that I put him in front of Cristobal.
Well, we don't accept incompletes in this answer.
Well, and Cristobal's interesting because it got brought up just a second ago, and I was thinking this is a guy that got fired from Florida International.
That's right. That's what Kerry is saying over there. Didn't Cristobal get fired? Hasn't always been, roses and gumdrops for him either.
Right.
Yeah, but do you remember what his record was at Florida International?
I think it's going to be 500.
No, I think it's a little less, but Florida International was a terrible program that he kind of built from the ground up.
Yeah, as I remember it, and I just wonder if this is revisionist history. I wonder if they did the old, we're kind of tired of this, and then, boy, did they regret firing him. I don't remember him being that bad at Florida International.
I remember him having a couple of bad years. He had some really good years, too.
Well, I remember this incorrectly. 27-47, 20-6, 20-26 in conference. Well, he was coming off a 3-9. That's what got him fired, Dunaway. A 1-11, 5-7, 3-9, 7-6, 8-5, 3-9.
He was also the coach of FIU, and they got in a huge fight with Miami. Remember that brawl at the end of the game?
I remember that, yeah. Oregon, he was 35-13, 23-9 in conference. Much better at Oregon, obviously.
Yeah, so program-wise, you see the millions that are going in to help recruiting at Miami in the new NIL world. They seem to be more aggressive in that than Florida is right now. I mean, Florida will catch up. I mean, name brand and SEC money. I know they will catch up, but it seems like Miami, with one or two big boosters, was prepared for this NIL era, or whether they were prepared or not, they were able to hit the ground and make an impact right off the bat. And that to me has edged them out in front of the other three right now.
Well, and if you believe the agent that was involved, or if you believe he said this, however you want to word that, basically the Florida NIL is a complete mess. Their whole NIL setup's a complete mess, and he was, putting guys at Miami. So Miami's obviously is not. And they got a guy, I don't know why this guy's all of a sudden decided he's going to spend a bundle, but he's decided he's going to spend a bundle on basketball and football.
And Ruiz.
Yeah, and to me, if I've got that type of recruiting base and that type of money behind me, I mean, it's going to be hard not to recruit there.
I just believe in the Florida program a little bit more.
Let me ask you this, because there was a time this was an easy answer with the 17 and 18-year-old kid. I don't know if it's the case anymore, but there was a time in my career that the U logo, the image of the U, Miami, was really a sexy thing for the 16, 17, 18-year-old. Do you feel like that has died off a little?
It has. We've seen it a couple of times in college football. I think we saw it with Miami. I thought we saw it with USC under Pete Carroll. I guess you can say that you're seeing it under Nick Saban a little bit. I don't know if anybody ever had the edge of Miami, though. It was them against the world. It was flash.
But that was way before these kids were born.
Right. It was because some of these kids are playing now at Miami. But it was just so different. I can't really – I don't know if there's anything you could ever compare to Miami football for that 10, 15-year stretch.
In my lifetime, and I'm not talking about – when I say this, I'm not talking about how good they were. I'm just talking about just the feel around the program. In my lifetime, the only two programs I can remember feeling like they just felt like an NFL franchise were the 80s Miami Hurricanes and the Pete Carroll USC Trojans. They just – and I'm not even saying it's because they were that much better than everyone else. I'm just saying the way the program operated, it just felt like a professional team.
Well, it was a sexy buzz about them around the country, coast to coast. USC had a swagger. Miami had a swagger at different points of time.
It probably felt like a professional team because they were paying their players. I don't know, but it just – you would give me that when Pete Carroll was there. That felt like a pro team.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, but that Miami team absolutely
But it was a different attitude.
Yeah, both of them in pro towns with palm trees and such like that.
And that's probably it, yeah. They were like in bigger cities.
I was about to offer up a stake bet, but I'm not going to do it now.
Oh, man.
Well, I was going to say that I think Florida will get to a championship game before Miami, but Miami could easily do it this year.
Could be there this year, easily. All right, it's time for Four Downs. It's brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires. Every day here on the show, Vulcan Tires gives us a chance to talk about four big topics. They'll take care of your four big things on your car or truck. That's your tires. When they go bad, it's a great place to get a great deal.
Absolutely. Four great locations, soon to be a fifth location in Pell City. Get a look at the brake pads, tires, wheel alignment, and more. They can do it bumper to bumper for your family. Again, 4 locations and online, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
First down.
No, Brown, this is going to be tough for you because I'm going to bring
I could sit it out if you want me to.
No, I would just still try to be objective here. More wins this year, the Florida Gators and the Miami Dolphins.
I think I would go Dolphins. I think Florida's a 6 or 7 win type team this year. Miami's going to have more than 6 or 7 wins.
Yeah, I think Florida's a 7 or 8 type win, but I think the Dolphins will have 8 or 9 wins, maybe 10 wins.
I think it's going to be really tight. If Florida can survive September and go 2-2, that's all they got to do.
You get Florida through the bowl games, you get regular season only for the Dolphins?
Yeah.
I'll take a stake with the Dolphins. in a heartbeat.
Was this the state bet?
Yeah, see, I don't want that because, again, if they can get through September at 2-2, I think Florida has a chance at 8 or 9 wins. I mean, Miami's got to be better. I mean, Tua is getting hyped right now. And
mainly because of Tyreek Hill.
Yeah.
Tyreek's hyping him.
Well, and Jalen is too.
Anytime Tyreek hype. But, I mean, just think about that. The Tyreek Hill, Jalen Waddle combination.
Should be unstoppable.
How are you going to cover that?
Yeah, how are you going to
I don't know.
that?
We'll come back to that.
So,
Well, what I'm learning is, okay, you were going to do one stake bet and you backed off because you weren't going to win that one, you didn't think. And now you're backing off of this one because you don't think you're going to win. You don't do bad stake bets.
This is smack talk.
No.
The way it's supposed to do it.
I know. I do bad ones. You don't do bad ones.
No, but you feel good about yours. Sometimes I don't feel good about them, but if I totally don't feel good about them, I'm not going to do it.
Sometimes I just do them to move on to the next thing.
Yes.
Okay.
Sacrifices himself
Good
for the
thing
show.
you didn't bring it back up.
Second down.
I wanted to say this. So you think they got to get through 2-2? Utah, Kentucky, USF, and at Tennessee. 2-2 is a win for you there.
I think it is in year one for Billy Napier because you look at the back end of that schedule, it is very manageable.
But that could easily be 1-3.
If they could flip schedule and have that at the back end once Napier really gets going, possibly. And Anthony Richardson, we don't know what he's going to be.
I feel like they'll be 3-1.
Speaking of Anthony
I don't know who
Richardson,
they'll beat and who they'll lose to.
More total touchdowns, Anthony Richardson or Tua?
So it's going to be all Gators and
No,
Dolphins here?
no.
Okay, good. I'll go Tua in this one.
And see, I think I would go Anthony Richardson in this one because
I think I would
of
too.
the college game.
Yeah. Well, I get 16 games with Tua.
17.
17. Well, I'm assuming he's hurt one. Yeah,
That's true.
I got 17 games with Tua, and that is an issue, is whether or not he plays all 17, no doubt. And I just don't know how good Richardson's going to be. I mean, what would be a good total touchdowns for him? Realistic.
Well, I mean, I think Trask had 40 a couple of years ago.
Yeah,
right?
but that was a really good offense.
Yeah, but you think about so Trask did it just with his arm. You've got Richardson now with arm and legs. I mean, Richardson, just based on what I saw last year, should have 10 rushing touchdowns.
Second down.
I mean, you sit here and you look at. I mean, what did Brady have last year in a record-setting touchdown year?
Yeah, 40-something.
40-something. Yeah. So
third down.
Current job longer goes back to a debate we were having: Billy Napier or Mario Cristobal.
Mario Cristobal, because it's his school. I think he's
So you
there
don't
longer.
think he'll go anywhere else?
I don't, and I'll be honest. I don't really think Billy Napier will be either, because it's one of those situations that if I have it going at Florida, why do I have to go anywhere else? Now, I personally think Billy Napier will be successful at Florida, and will be, on a short list of 5 names if Greg Burns is in charge when it's time for Nick Saban to sit down. That when you open that right-hand drawer and you look at that list, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think one of the 5 on that list will be Billy Napier's name. I don't know that as a fact. That's just my opinion. But I think if you're replacing Nick Saban in Tuscaloosa, there are 5 names on that list, and I think Billy Napier will be one of them. The question is, how far along is he building Florida when that day comes? Is it at the end of this year? Is it in 2 years? Is it in 5 years? If it's too far down the road, I think it'll end up being sort of like Dabo at Clemson. He'll be so established at Florida that he won't leave.
Well, could both of those names be part of those 5 names?
Could Dabo?
No, I'm talking about Cristobal.
Oh, Cristobal could,
so.
yeah. But it's going to be hard for him to leave Miami, because I would imagine that he has played the card to get these billionaires involved in what's going on at Miami. He has played the card, I'm coming home, this is my last stop. You get invested in our program. I'm from here, throughout a little, Cuban English, a little Spanish there, boom, 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 talk to his big boosters, and it's going to be hard for him to leave. Not so much for Billy.
Yeah, but again, it's what we said about Kirby. It's what you're saying about. But I would say the same thing about Mario Cristobal. If I'm winning big enough to get the Alabama job, why do I want to leave Florida? Why do I want to leave my home school at Miami?
And the money, if they're paying NIL deals like this,
he'll get all the money he wants. That's not. If you've got this Ruiz guy that's paying players that kind of money, what will he pay Cristobal to keep him?
And he's not the only one. There's a couple of big boosters they have that they've awakened down there. Miami used to be known as having no money and no facilities, and that has changed.
Fourth down.
Tough question here. Harrison Ford 80 today.
Okay.
Better career, Harrison Ford or Nolan Ryan?
Not a tough question for me. I'm going to go Nolan Ryan.
I'm going to go Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford.
I think I would go Harrison Ford as well. I mean, he played.
I mean, Han Solo was an iconic. Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones is more iconic than Han Solo to me.
Yeah, I mean, I guess.
Han Solo is probably his biggest known character. Star Wars is
such a big franchise, but Indiana Jones, he was the standalone
he was the main,
in that franchise.
That's right. He was the star.
But you
The
can't.
Fugitive was one of the best movies ever.
Fantastic.
You can't let the fact that movies are more popular than baseball impact your judgment of the career, right?
Oh, well, I don't know why not.
I mean, movies are popular. Baseball is not as popular, so
yeah, but I'm just talking about success at both levels. I mean, Harrison Ford's a guy that was nominated for multiple Academy Awards. This is a guy that's a respected actor that's been in some of the biggest blockbusters ever. I mean, if you look at bank accounts, it's not even close.
Yeah, you couldn't go bank accounts.
Well, obviously the bank accounts.
Well, if you had a chance to interview one tomorrow, who would it be?
Harrison Ford.
Harrison Ford. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Harrison Ford, because movies are more popular than baseball. But I've got one autograph in my life, and it is the Nolan Ryan baseball autograph.
And we can take it a poll question. I think it'd be interesting.
Well, I mean, it will be interesting. World champion in 1969, the Amazing Mets. Nolan Ryan was a huge part of that team with Tom Seaver.
But that was his only championship, right?
It was his only championship, yeah. 11 times he led Major League Baseball in strikeouts. 11 times in a time when strikeouts were very popular.
The best no-hit pitcher of all time.
Okay, but wait. They've retired his number with the Texas Rangers. Oh, wait, they've retired his number with the Houston Astros. Oh, wait, they've retired his number with the Angels as well. Angels, Astros, Rangers have all retired his number.
Well, he played for a lot of teams.
Okay. My turn.
Major League Baseball All-Century team. I assume there was not 100 pitchers on that roster.
My turn.
My turn.
All right.
My turn. Wikipedia's asked me for money, though. How do I get away from this? We ask you humbly, don't scroll away. I want to scroll away.
Well, they're asking you humbly not to.
No, I just humbly did.
Right.
Okay, so his films have grossed more than $5.4 billion in North America, more than $9.3 billion worldwide, making him the 7th highest grossing actor in North America.
I think you got to get away
Movies
from
are popular.
You got to
Baseball is not.
We got to get away from money there. Money is not going to help this.
No, but I'm saying because he's a box office star, though.
Yeah, he is.
So I think that shows you his draw. I mean, the popularity for an actor, and obviously the nominations, Academy Award, 4 Golden Globes.
4 Golden Globes, 7 no-hitters for Nolan Ryan.
Ooh, that's more than 4, Lance.
Yes. That is a major league record.
Did he ever fly the Millennial Falcon? I mean,
Brown
Brown has.
No, I got you. I have, and Harrison Ford has.
But you have to take away from Harrison Ford that he crashes all the time with airplanes into golf courses.
True.
It's a good
Guy
point.
can't fly a plane.
But one time he said, "Get off my plane."
He was a president.
Has Harrison Ford ever gone out and beaten the crap out of Robin Ventura?
No, that is accurate. He's not.
But he beat the crap out of who was the dude at the awards dinner in The Fugitive?
What was Dr. Oh, hang on, I'll tell you his name in a second. I can't say his name.
No.
And
The
he shot the Arabian swordsman in Raiders of the Lost Ark.
From Wikipedia. No Cy Young Awards for Nolan Ryan, right? There was always one pitcher better every year, I guess.
Case closed.
Yeah, Harrison Ford has no Cy Young either. So
They have the same number of Cy Youngs.
That's right.
Played in 4 decades. Not only did he lead the majors in no-hitters, tied with Bob Feller for the most one-hitters with 12, and he's pitched 18 two-hitters.
Okay, how many wives has Nolan Ryan had?
1.
Yep.
Loyal dude.
Harrison Ford's been married 3 times.
Ally McBeal still going strong.
Does he have a Hall of Fame?
You mean a star on the Walk of Fame?
Oh, you pay for that. Is there some kind of Hall of Fame for actors?
He will get one day. It is the Cecil B. DeMille Award.
Oh, there's no doubt
he'll get
about that. Yeah.
Maybe this year.
Probably at age 80, they might want to go ahead and hurry. Yeah.
Harrison Ford's a hack compared to Nolan Ryan.
Hack.
Better chance. Nolan Ryan at this age striking out Harrison Ford, or Harrison Ford striking out Nolan Ryan?
I just read a couple of things on Harrison Ford. I hate doing this. I hate getting into people that I like, their backgrounds.
Did you get to the controversy part?
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, that is that's our 4 downs
I
today.
go Nolan Ryan now.
That's our 4 Downs, brought to you by our friends at Vulcan Tires.
He's a true American. Yes, 4 great locations, soon to be a 5th location in Pell City. Great guys, locally owned and operated. Anything you need for you and your family, bumper to bumper, these guys can handle. For more information, VulcanTireandAuto.com.
Trash coming up in the next segment. A couple of recruiting notes. 4-star running back Caleb Jackson from Baton Rouge was choosing yesterday between TCU, Ole Miss, Penn State, and LSU. Where did he go, Brown?
I'm going to say he went Ole Miss.
He went to LSU. He's from Baton Rouge.
From Baton Rouge.
He stayed home.
Thought
it was a trick question.
Good job, Brian Kelly.
4-star quarterback Chris Parson decommitted from Florida State yesterday. There's a lot of buzz in Starkville that this guy is going to pick Mississippi State. 4-star quarterback from the state of Tennessee on his way possibly to Mississippi State after walking away from the uniform he said he dreamed of playing in as a kid, but he has decommitted from Florida State. Part of the show also being brought to you by Gutter Cap. We're back in a second after LT tells us about our man C-Stew.
Yeah, look, cap it, don't snap it. Gutter Cap, it will keep your gutters clean and free-flowing. Right now, 45% off the retail price. Just call Chris Stewart. Tell him the next round sent you 205-823-2212. Stay off the dangerous ladders. You get on the roof, you slip, you fall, you snap the neck and die. You are no good to the wife or kids. Cap it, don't snap it, 823-2212 or guttercapbirmingham.com.
Follow Rockstar on Twitter @RockstarBHM.
The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover, near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons Happy Hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Banking is not just about your money. It's about you. It's about getting help with what you need when you need it. Brian Brown here for the next round. AmFirst was founded for members like you, and they've been putting those members first since 1936. Putting you first means service that grows and changes with the times to serve you better. Now every bank has their own app, but that's just it. It's theirs, not yours. The AmFirst app was made for you, so it's easy to pay bills, deposit checks, or transfer money to friends and family from anywhere. It's even customizable, which means you can personalize your dashboard, create usage alerts, and redeem points for rewards that will make you feel like the #1 priority you are. And you can do it all on your own time. So what are you waiting for? Get the app made for you from AmFirst. Visit any AmFirst location or amfirst.org today. America's first federal credit union is federally insured by the NCUA. Golf season is in full swing, and you know what that means for me, my favorite time of year. Ryan Brown here for the next round, inviting you to enjoy 18 holes of great golf at Ballantrae Golf Club. Just off I-65 in Pelham, Ballantrae Golf Club is one of my favorite spots in Birmingham. 18 great holes of golf designed by one of my favorite designers, Bob Kopp, and they keep the golf course in superb shape. They treat you like family when you're out there as well. Go enjoy Ballantrae Golf Club for yourself this spring and summer. 620-GOLF for a tee time, 620-4653, Ballantrae Golf Club.
Witness history at the closing ceremonies of the World Games with an all-star celebration featuring Alabama's favorite son, Lionel Richie, performing at home for the first time in decades. Joined by Alabama, Jamie Johnson, Bo Bice, Taylor Hicks, Blind Boys of Alabama, Pastor Mike Jr., Ruben Studdard, Young Blue, Martha Reeves, and Worth the Wait. An epic celebration. The closing ceremonies of the World Games at Protective Stadium, July 17th. Tickets are limited and going fast. Get yours now at TWT2022.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at New Life Art. Daniel A. Moore has completed his original full-color oil painting honoring Bryce Young, Alabama's 4th Heisman Trophy winner. This painting depicts the memorable Heisman-worthy go-ahead pinpoint pass to John Mechie in the corner of the end zone as the Tide dismantled the Vaughan, Georgia defense in the SEC championship game this past year. Use code TNR for 15% off. You can order online at danielmooreart.com.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205 542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson in Storm Restoration Roofing.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood.
The Double Down Media podcast family is live and full of content for all ages. The Mystery Fifth Hour gives the Next Round host a chance to talk about everything but sports. Pour a glass of Bama and bourbon, our weekly college football conversation while sipping some of the most interesting pours in the bourbon world. And our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call. LT takes off the gloves for an in-depth conversation with stars like Taylor Hicks, presented by Redmond Vodka. Find those podcasts and more by searching The Next Round on Apple, Spotify, and on our website, nextroundlive.com.
Open for business and willing to negotiate. That's the message from the new Big 12 commissioner at Big 12 Media Days going on today. Part of our show is being brought to you by our friends at Precision Sports. LT, I'll tell you about Precision Sports in just a second when he hops back in here. We're getting ready for trash on the table, but I thought it was a great message from the Big 12 commissioner that you're open for business. Whether Memphis wants to join the league, or Oregon, or Washington, or Arizona State, and Arizona, or Utah, whatever, you're open to expanding and being strong and vibrant and finding the right place to go into the future moving forward. And he's willing to negotiate because at some point Oklahoma and Texas is gonna leave and go to the SEC, and he's not opposed to an early exit at a price. And he put that out there today. And that'll be a big headline out of the Big 12 news conferences and media days today from day one, willing to negotiate. Precision Sports bringing you part of the show.
Yes, our friends at Precision Sports with us from day one, from pediatrics to geriatrics. Precision knows those injuries are starting to pile up. Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics, they want to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback today. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
I would imagine it's not going to happen a lot during the baseball season, but yesterday, Dodgers and Yankees both lost. Cardinals beat the Dodgers. Reds beat the Yankees.
Did you see how the Yankees were 49-0 going into the ninth inning with a lead? They blew a 3-run lead.
In the ninth inning to the Reds, who just swept my Tampa Bay Rays there. Interesting. Tiger and Rory were honored as members of St. Andrews yesterday. Does that mean they're now members of the club there? Is that a private club?
So, yeah. I mean, it's complicated because you can play it as a tourist. There are certain tours, but you're not, I don't know. To be honest,
is it one of those things Tiger's like, hey, let's just fly over and play the club today?
No, but I think it's a great honor, obviously. I mean, that's more of an honorary type thing. It's not, just that they're, members that have playing rights. They could play that course anytime they wanted to anyway.
Rockstar cut number 1, Tiger Woods, yesterday at a news conference giving his thoughts about LIV, and as we get ready to watch this major, the LIV Tour is still out there. Tiger Woods, the greatest of all time, had this thought about the LIV.
These players are doing for guaranteed money. What is the incentive to practice? What is the incentive to go out there and earn it in the dirt? You're just getting paid a lot of money up front and playing a few events and playing 54 holes. They're trying to, playing blaring music and have all these atmospheres that are different. I just don't see how, 54 holes, I can understand 54 holes is almost like a mandate when you get to the senior tours. The guys are a little bit older and a little more banged up. But, when you're at a young age and some of these kids, there really are kids, who are gone from amateur golf into that organization. 72-hole tests are part of it. I mean, we used to have 36-hole playoffs for major championships. That's how it used to be. 18-hole U.S. Open playoffs. I just don't see how that move is positive in the long term.
54 holes in blaring music. Tiger Woods never sounded older than he did right there.
He really did.
The blaring music part, not really the 54 holes, but the blaring music. He sounded like an old man.
They're going to play their rock and roll.
I
And
didn't
their
know they
rap
played
music.
music during the
Well, I think it's, I don't think it's during the whole event. I don't know. I think he just means the whole atmosphere is different,
Trash Time is brought to you by Mortgage Right. Hit the big button there, Rockstar.
They let me look at the lawyer's building. I know the vacuum cleaner man. He's seen my tits. I know that's not going on TV, but it's true. It's true. I'm not here to lie to you.
LT's Trash is presented by Mortgage Right. Mortgages done the right way.
Hey, mortgage rates have risen, and market experts project more increases before year end. If you've been looking to purchase or refinance a home, now is the time to act. With Mortgage Right's Lock and Shop program, you can lock in an interest rate while shopping for a home and before rates rise again. With a speedy pre-approval process, flexible down payment assistance program, and a variety of loan products, Mortgage Right can get you into the home of your dreams before rates rise to unimaginable highs. They have the tools, information, and expert help to make home ownership happen. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to get a new home before your chance is gone. I ran across this earlier today. This is pretty fascinating. 3 men were indicted yesterday in New York for allegedly conspiring to sell handwritten notes and lyrics for the Eagles' album Hotel California. Papers that band member Don Henley say were stolen in the late 70s. Now, the 100 allegedly stolen pages include lyrics to the songs Hotel California, Life in the Fast Lane, and New Kid in Town. They're valued at more than $1 million.
So Henley says these exist and they were stolen, and this guy's trying to pass them off?
Glenn Horowitz, Craig Incardi, and Edward Kaczynski all charged in New York Supreme Court. One count of fourth-degree conspiracy. It says here, these handwritten lyrics, part of the legacy of Don Henley, created over the course of his 50-plus career. We look forward to the return of Don's property. Pages were stolen in the late 70s by an author who had been hired to write a biography for the band, the release said. That biographer wound up selling the pages in 2005 to rare books dealer Horowitz, who allegedly sold then to Incardi and Kaczynski.
Can I ask a question? Why have you started going landscape when you're printing?
Oh, it's not me.
You didn't print that?
Yeah, I printed it, but I didn't put it landscape. I hate landscape.
Well, all you got to do is click the button.
Yeah, I printed them all and they came out like that.
Oh.
So somebody's changing it to landscape.
Well, I think it's on your computer.
Yeah, it's your computer.
Not landscape. It's not on my computer.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's on the printer.
Where'd you print those?
I printed these yesterday.
Oh, okay.
These today, so somebody switched it between now and then.
Who's switching our printer?
Larry Landscape.
You don't seem interested.
Oh, I'm fascinated by landscape printers.
Such a
Calls for Tesco to change the packaging of their flushable toilet cleaner wipes have been made after a man mistook them for regular toilet paper wipes. Leon Glid wrongly used the antibacterial wipes in his bathroom for days, which led to him developing a soreness around his rear end that he describes as a, quote, burning pain.
So he thought they were for the bum, but they're really for cleaning the toilet?
At the very bottom, it says small, makes toilet sparkle, bleach free.
Yeah.
So this is,
Yeah,
if you
but
see
might have made
toilet
his
wipes-
ass sparkle.
Yeah.
But look, flushable toilet wipes, I wouldn't read the fine print.
Exactly. That's what he
He's got
did.
a lawsuit, in my opinion. If I'm on the jury, I'm giving his ass money.
What? Literally, right?
Cash you can wipe with.
So, but if I buy the ones for my bum, what are they called?
Flushable toilet wipes.
No, I don't think they're called toilet wipes.
I think they might be.
They are.
Really?
I have some at the house.
So the ones you wipe your bum with are called toilet. Are you sure they're not these?
I'm sure they're not.
No, is your ass burned?
Yeah. How does your butt feel right now?
It is bleach free, though.
Now, the 29-year-old lorry driver says his girlfriend, Sadie, purchased the active flushable toilet wipes in South Wales last month. She placed them near the toilet so they were in a handy section to clean the loo. which is where Leon made the error.
I'm going to bet he's not 99.9% bacteria free either.
That would be the giveaway to me, is the killing of the bacteria there. That's not really a selling point on the old butt wipes.
Yeah, if I wasn't paying attention, I'd probably wipe my ass with one of those.
Yeah, flushable toilet wipes, especially if it's sitting on the back of the toilet. I would use it.
Cottonelle flushable toilet wipes.
Oh, that's for your bum?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Dude wipes. These are for me, babe, not you. Dude wipes.
Do not touch my dude wipes.
Interesting story here out of Pontotoc County, Oklahoma. Man arrested for killing a fellow noodler, claiming the killing was related to a Bigfoot summoning. Now, according to the Oklahoma State Bureau of Investigation,
I'm summoning Bigfoot.
Larry Sanders and Jimmy Knighton were noodling in South Canadian River on July 9th when a fight broke out between them.
Honest to God, if this guy walks up to you and say, "Would you meet my noodling partner?" What would you think is going on?
Yeah, absolutely.
You're lying because your ears are growing.
Sanders reportedly hit and strangled Knighton. He's got a little Tommy Tuberville in him.
A little bit, you're right. I think it's
it starts with the ears.
It's the ears,
Yep.
and kind of the slack jaw.
Does he noodle with everything but the thumb?
Now, Sanders appeared to be under the influence of something. His statement was that Mr. Knighton had summoned Bigfoot to come and kill him. That's why he had to kill Mr. Knighton. I mean, this all makes sense to me. Sanders was initially arrested on an outstanding warrant, booked into the county jail on July 10th. Authorities found Knighton's body, charged Sanders with murder in the first degree.
So he killed him.
He choked him to death.
Wow. I've never understood the noodling myself.
I mean, they make perfectly good hooks,
That's
line,
right.
and rods.
Man,
Why use my arm?
We had an old client that he would show me videos of him and his family noodling. I got no desire to stick my hand somewhere where I don't know where it's going, you know?
Yes,
Yeah, and what could be in there, yeah.
Good rule in life, yeah.
Yep. And if I'm doing it, I don't want a partner.
An American tourist fell into the crater of Mount Vesuvius in an attempt to retrieve his mobile phone over the weekend, according to Italian police. They tell this to CNN. I'm letting my phone go at this point.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's not with us anymore.
23-year-old man from Baltimore was hiking an unauthorized trail, accompanied by 3 relatives on Saturday morning. 2 British tourists also spotted walking on the forbidden trail. Following the fall, the man reportedly only a few bruises on his hands, arm, and back.
He's a winner.
Yeah.
I'm with you, though. I think I just buy a new phone.
The path had clear signs warning of danger and forbidden access, according to the police force, which added that the prosecutor will decide whether to proceed with a formal charge against them for invasion of public territory. Last eruption at Mount Vesuvius took place in 1954. How about this one? BMW has toyed with charging monthly subscriptions for certain digital connected drive options. Seems a little chintzy on my part.
Because I think this was last year. They said you can have a key fob, but you said it's a membership. Like you have to pay a monthly fee to have a key fob.
To get a key fob?
Yeah.
Now, Korea is the latest market for subscription-based options, and customers can now pay monthly for physical options such as heated seats and a heated steering wheel.
Yeah, so we've got it so much better in America.
We really
I mean,
do.
all that stuff's almost standard.
First of all,
man, Bo O'Neill with the Stelvio, man. You just
first of all, I don't need either one of those things. I'm sure not going to pay monthly for
I'm
either
a man.
one.
I don't need that stuff. What is
No,
power
do you
steering?
use
I'm
a
a man.
You don't use a heated seat?
Never.
The
When
man
you
that-
ever get in your car that it's cold enough, you got to heat the seat up.
It gets in
November,
the 30s here,
December, January,
Do y'all really use the
February,
heated seat?
I
March,
crank
all the
mine
time.
before I go out. It's already heated. The heat's going, the seat, the steering wheel, everything.
Brown, I'll tell you, I'll use mine driving to a football game just to loosen up the back, man. It's like a massage riding down the
really
road.
is. So good.
Yeah,
You were making fun of Tiger for selling gold.
I'll turn on my jazz
So
music.
you've got heated steering wheel and seats, and you don't use them.
I don't use the heating steering wheel a
heated
lot because
steering wheel.
the Alfa Romeo Stelvio, it gets so hot, I almost have to wear gloves.
No, I
I
use
have to,
it.
You don't
why
use
you-
driving gloves?
I use the cooling too.
Well, you park outside for one thing.
Yeah, I do. I never use a garage.
Yeah,
I never
use
use the
garage.
cooling seats.
Oh, I use the cooling seats all the time.
I do not.
You don't
ever.
use the cooling seats?
Never. I use what I like to call a window and a sunroof. and I just ride down the road.
Just go to the beach.
How is a window and a sunroof a replacement
Hot
for
air.
a cooling seat? Those
It's
are
hot
not even
air.
the same thing.
The cooling seat, I don't need it. I just roll the windows down.
It's 1,000 degrees outside. That's hot air.
Oh, I love the hot air. I love summer.
No, I use
love
cooling.
summer nights.
I use
too.
cooling seat all the time. I've never in my life used a heated seat.
Just the opposite for me.
Heated seats cost roughly $18 a month, but you can also pay for a year subscription for $176.
It is so weird. I was just telling my daughter this. I was looking at cars not long ago, and I was talking about how a lot of times, like the upgrades, when they upgrade you to the highest trim level, it includes a heated steering wheel. To which I said, and I'm obviously wrong about this, nobody in the Deep South would ever use a heated steering wheel. It's a waste of money. I've never touched a cold steering wheel. Like, oh my God, I can't even touch it. It's so cold.
No, I'm just saying, I didn't know about a heated steering wheel until I had one, and now
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I rarely use the heating steering wheel. All the time on the seat. If they had a cooling steering wheel now, I would sign up for that, because there are times I'm driving with 2 index fingers in July because the top of my steering wheel is so hot.
So you park outside too.
I'm an
That's
outside
why
parker,
you need
yeah.
the heated steering wheel.
Yeah, Maggie's in the garage.
I have.
Actually, our son's in the garage. Maggie's in the
Driveway.
in the driveway.
Now I have to get heated seats.
You're across the line.
I park in the circle down by
And
the
walk.
Barkers.
I have to get heated seats because my wife likes them. She loves a good heated seat now. I flip it on for her.
Okay, here are Photoshop celebrities to see what they could look like as the opposite sex.
This
I'm
guy is incredible. I'll show him the guys just
All
I'll
right.
just show you a few pictures.
Are we
but-
going to think any of these guys look hot as girls?
Or some of these girls look hot as guys. He does transitions from, well, let's not do those first. Like, for example, let's go with, let's do this computer. Oh, my God.
John Morant.
John Morant.
Guys, how about Johnny Depp? How do you
right.
think he'd look?
Johnny Depp, I think, would be a fairly attractive female. Yeah. I mean, that's,
This is going to get weird.
it
commenting
is.
on
It
this.
is going to get weird, but I thought Johnny Depp would be somewhat attractive.
Wait, somebody tell me politically, am I supposed to like this or not like this?
Who even
Think
knows anymore?
Beyonce would be an attractive man?
No. Kind of looks like a man that looks like a female.
Yeah,
I would
really
go ahead and
does.
say that guy is starting for my World Cup team in a few months.
So the best is he did this
Looks
guy.
like a cliff diver.
This guy does TikTok or something like that. He did the cast of Friends, if I can find it. Here it is.
Damn, he did everybody.
Yeah.
Oh, it's incredible.
No, I do not like Jennifer Aniston.
Well, it looks sort of like Monica.
A little bit. Courtney Cox is a dude.
Looks like the dude she was married to, the Arquette kid.
Yeah.
How you doing? Now that one's the worst. LeBlanc's the worst.
Oh my!
Oh, that's so weird.
Oh,
no.
Sarah Silverman.
No.
It is
Yeah, it
Sarah
is Sarah Silverman.
But like Winona Ryder.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
No. I mean, there's no change.
It looks like Jeremy Davies.
She just grew a beard. There's no change.
She got a little her hairstyle. She got bigger ears. And then Taylor Swift for Dunaway.
Stop it. Stop it.
Oh, she looks like somebody I know. Who is that?
He does.
No, that's what I'm saying. He looks like somebody I know.
You said she.
Well, I said she is a he.
Yeah.
He looks like a brat.
He does, doesn't he? Yeah, I do not like that person.
Hey, let me see Katy Perry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
LTC Katy Perry.
Oh, wow.
Chiseled jaw, doesn't he?
Jeez.
You know what?
Linebacker.
You know what? No. He looks like somebody I've wasted a first-round draft pick on at quarterback. I've signed him. He's going to come and quarterback the Steelers, and it's going to
Rock?
suck.
Oh, wow.
The Rock's awful.
Rock got a nose job.
Yeah. God, that is bizarre.
David Harbour from Stranger Things.
I don't know who he is.
Oh, yeah. That looks like a, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Good tongue in cheek there. And I think I had Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg.
That's good.
Yeah. How about that? It looks like a never
He did all the Game of Thrones characters. He just did this guy just spends a lot of time photoshopping if people were the opposite sex.
Wow.
Yeah, I
A
mean,
fun
hey,
activity skill.
very talented. Very talented. The Friends ones were fantastic. Is that trash?
That's it.
Brought to you by our friends at Mortgage Right.
Hey, it seems like everywhere we turn these days, there's concern over rising cost or gas prices, and now there's even talk of recession. If you're a homeowner with outstanding credit card debt or other high-interest payments. It is time to put your home equity to work for you. Don't walk into a recession with large payments on bad debt. Our friends at Mortgage Right can help you knock down that stubborn debt and gain more financial freedom. How is this possible? Home values are also on the rise. That means you could leverage your home's equity for cash-out refinance to fund whatever needs funding, credit card debt, home repairs, college tuition, and more. Reach out to Mortgage Right. Learn how much you can save each and every month. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR today to break hold of the high interest debt it has on you. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Sterling down at Champy's Chicken, which brings you this hour, wants to see Ariana Grande. I'll give you the commercial break to try to see if he has done Ariana Grande.
Sure he has.
For Lance.
He's going to screw Lance up forever.
Yeah, try to chase that one down so we can give Lance nightmares. Part of the show being brought to you by the folks at the University of Montevallo. If you're looking for a great place for your son or daughter to go to school today, the University of Montevallo is open. Public tours available right now at the University of Montevallo, montevallo.edu. U.S. News and World Report raves about the tuition price. Hasn't been raised in 5 years. Southern Living raves about the campus, a beautiful campus. 21 NCAA Division II sports and a lot more. Find out why you belong at Montevallo, montevallo.edu.
Follow Scott Forrester on Twitter at ScottForresterTV.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about one of our favorite places for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. That is Hamburger Heaven since 1982. Hamburger Heaven has been serving Birmingham's best hamburgers, cheeseburgers, French fries, hand-spun milkshakes, and sandwiches made fresh to order. All of their ingredients are fresh and prepared daily. This includes their beef, always fresh, never frozen, hand-pattied each and every day. For breakfast, lunch, or dinner, visit any of the 4 locations, Highway 280, Irondale, Gardendale, and Homewood. Hey, there's nothing worse than waking up to a plumbing problem. Don't get caught in a flooded house. Call the guys at Hemp Hill Services. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemp Hill are the only ones I trust to fix it and fix it right the first time. Hemp Hill Services does it right and always at a fair price. For all of your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs, trust the name that Birmingham has trusted since 1954. That is Hemp Hill Services. Call now, 205-229-2090. That's 205-229-2090. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com. Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
Summer means cookouts and spending time with the family and friends in the backyard. Ryan Brown here. Nothing can ruin a party like mosquitoes. Wayne's environmentally safe Mosquito Plus solution safely and effectively eliminates mosquitoes. Plus, they provide protection against fleas and ticks, helping keep your outdoor entertainment spaces safe, comfortable, and pest-free for your family and your four-legged family members. Wayne's has turned my backyard oasis into my happy place. They can do the same for you. Give them a call, 866-WAYNES-1, or callwaynes.com.
Remember the name Way to Wellness if you're battling weight loss in your life. I'm Jim Dunaway from the Next Round. There was a time I was over 216 pounds until Way to Wellness helped me lose 45 pounds, and now for over 2 years, they've helped me keep that weight off. Here's their website, aplanforme.com, aplanforme.com. That's a great name for a website because there's no cookie-cutter plan. Everything is designed specifically for you. No contract, no sign-up fees, and your first consultation is free at Way to Wellness.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Happy birthday to my wife, Maggie. She turned 21 today. Appreciate her being in my life. A little older than 21. Rockstar has found the Ariana Grande TikTok from the guy we were discussing in Trash After Brownie tells us about. Our friends at JohnstonRVCenter.com.
Yeah, you can go see America at Johnston RV Center. You can see them online, JohnstonRVCenter.com. 2 locations, I-65, exit 304, exit 334 in Decatur. 304 is in Coleman. See that Cherokee Alpha Wolf starting as low as $275 a month with approved credit and 10% down. All the way up, they got those Alpha Wolves to $329 a month. 10% down and approved credit for that. That's the most popular couples coach. Check out those Coachman Clippers starting at just $16,946 when you visit Johnston RV Center, I-65, exit 304 in Coleman, exit 334 in Decatur, and you can always find them online, JohnstonRVCenter.com. That's JohnstonRVCenter.com.
Champy's bringing you this hour, and Sterling wanted to see Ariana Grande because he knows LT loves Ariana Grande. So Rockstar has found the TikTok.
It's a quick one, so we got to be quick. So it won't let you pause. So there's Ariana.
Oh, no.
And there's Arthur, I guess.
Arthur Grande?
Yeah.
I mean, when you leave the necklace on him and all that, he did.
Yeah, probably could have photoshopped the necklace off there.
Yeah, that would have helped.
Not the best one that he has done there. Top of the hour here, humble brags. We love that on the show here. Hashtag humble brag. Is this one or not from Justin Thomas, Alabama golfer with Alabama's Trey Mullinax yesterday in the practice round at the British Open. He posted this on Instagram, and if you read his Instagram, he talks about Trey, good being here, blah, 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 and he says, yes, that is my putter in my hand. I drove the green.
Well, guess if you drive the green, you may as well say it, right?
Humble brag, LT, or not?
Well, I mean, he put it, hashtag humble brag, yeah.
Yeah.
He's owning it.
Yeah.
He's owning it. Yes, that is a putter in my hand. I drove the green. Justin Thomas tees off just after 5 Central Time tomorrow, the British Open round 1, the 150th time at the beautiful St. Andrews. 1 hour to go on the show today. That's being brought to you by Rockstar's Guy. He is not a humble brag. He's just good, right, Rocky?
He's just great. Of the almost 4,000 agents in the Birmingham area that have had a recorded sale in 2022, Adam Mestre is in the top 8% of those agents. Adam is a third-generation realtor born and raised in Birmingham, so he knows the area. You want a guy like Adam to find a house for you, because why would you rent when you can buy? Buying a home is the largest financial decision you will make, so make sure you are using an agent that you can trust to help walk you through the process. Call Adam Mestre for a free home evaluation at 205-422-0589 or visit mdrealtyllc.com. At MD Realty, we make house calls.
Will writes in, listening to us today, enjoying our first visit down to Champy's Chicken. The tamales and chicken on a stick are awesome. Those are my 2 favorite things. A winning order there from you, Will. We're back in a moment right here on TNR.
Bama and Bourbon, the Mystery Fifth Hour. Jimmy Buckets, available in the podcast section at nextroundlive.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from The Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 20/200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation. 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them The Next Round sent you. 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com. For one of Birmingham's best beer selections since 2016, come check out our friends at the Beer Hog. With 64 local, regional, and international craft beers on tap, there is something for everyone. Plenty of TVs to watch all the games while you enjoy some of their fresh-baked pizzas and delicious appetizers. The Beer Hog also has wines on tap and a full bar with great signature cocktails. Don't forget about the large selection of packaged beer and growlers to go. Follow us on Facebook or just stop by the Beer Hog located 2408 Pelham Parkway.
Let's face it, a home is one of the most powerful assets you can have, and our friends at Mortgage Right want to help you build wealth through home ownership. Mortgage Right is all about providing competitive rates, a variety of loan products, and a multitude of resources for a seamless home buying experience. They treat their borrowers like family and are always looking to bring more happy homeowners under their roof. See more by visiting mortgageright.com/TNR today and start living. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap. Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com. The latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com. That's nextroundlive.com.
Start your day online with our website, nextroundlive.com, for the latest videos, podcasts, and college football stories. It's also a great way to stream the show or shop in the Next Round store. Stay connected by visiting nextroundlive.com.
Fire damage to your home or business is something you never want to consider. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. But in the horrible event it happens, Dry Tech is here to help. They respond quickly and will reply to you within 20 minutes when you call 205-637-0143. They're working for you, the customer, not the insurance company. They've got 5 crews ready to go 24/7. Don't call the insurance company first. Call Dry Tech. Just remember this website, mydrytech.com. That is mydrytech.com.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about my friends at Michelson Laser Vision, located conveniently UAB Highlands. Almost 20 years ago, I went in for the procedure. Only took 12 minutes for both eyes. When I went in, I had 2200 vision. I was legally blind. Now I have 20/15 vision, still 19 years later. Make the call today. Schedule a hassle-free consultation, 969-8100. Dr. Mark Michelson, Dr. Jen Michelson, Michelson Laser Vision. Make sure you tell them the Next Round sent you, 969-8100 or MichelsonLaserVision.com.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, and Rockstar. Live from the Birmingham Racecourse Casino Studios, The Next Round, presented by Bud Light, is on now.
Final hour of the show live today. 12:01 Central Time. Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown, Rockstar Forrester, and Lunsford. Big 12 Media Days going on right now. We will do a fact or fiction on the Big 12 coming up in just a second. But this hour of the show being brought, I mean, look, he's got the hat off. Tight shot on LT, please, Forrester. Show that hair there. The hair is it's packed down a little bit, but
is that a toupee?
No, it's not. It's a real hair.
Real?
Pull on it again.
I got to get it cut today.
Oh,
our man Ronnie won't let me come in.
Why?
He said he's too busy.
Doesn't have an appointment.
I haven't had one in 20 years.
20 years.
Ronnie's busier than he's ever been.
Yeah.
I guess
So, but Dr. B's got that hair growing really, really well.
Yeah, look, unfortunately for age, for a lot of people comes a little hair loss. When it started to happen to me, I asked around, everyone said Dr. Beckenstein is the guy you need to see. I set up that consultation with Dr. B and his team. They perform genetic testing. They will determine the best course of treatment for you. It's cutting edge. Dr. B, the only one in the state offering it. He can target an individual's treatment based on their genetics and formulate compounds and prescriptions to their profile. This is a game changer. After I got my results, me and Dr. Beckenstein had that virtual meeting, went over my options. We chose the non-invasive laser treatment, which will help increase the thickness and health of my hair. Can't wait to see the final results in the next couple of months. Dr. B takes pride in treating each patient personally, applying his expertise to produce quality results. For more than 20 years, women and men have turned to Dr. B for a range of cosmetic and reconstructive procedures. Call Dr. Beckenstein today, 205-319-0316. That's 205-319-0316, and tell him the next round sent you.
All right, just to show you that, let's see, how can I describe this? Water gets under the bridge pretty quickly. When you seem publicly upset, money talks maybe here.
I don't think this is about money.
Men will be men.
Yeah.
You know, Deion Sanders tweets out that he and Nick Saban are back together again doing this. Here, this is from Deion Sanders' social media account, and they got the same wardrobe on today. Take a look.
We're in the Los Angeles, California, back on the Affleck set with the GOAT.
And the duck.
I was talking about you, so you calling me a duck.
Just a few weeks ago, it seemed like he was upset with Nick.
You know, he was. He called him a liar. And Deion did something Jimbo Fisher did not do. Deion counted to 10. Deion called him, basically said he has lied. I will address it tomorrow morning. Jimbo Fisher addressed it the next morning with a fiery press conference. Deion Sanders came back, given time to think, and said, you know, after watching this, I realized Nick Saban wasn't talking about me or talking to me or talking to Jimbo Fisher. He was talking to that crowd. And he was trying to tell that crowd, this is how the game is going to be played. And I need my fan base to get on board and play the game this way. That's what Deion said. So Deion counted to 10, and rather than do what, if I had told you, hey, Nick Saban is calling out Deion Sanders and Jimbo Fisher, one of them is going to make headlines with their response, which one would you have
We
guessed?
knew it was Jimbo Fisher. We knew when
I would have guessed Deion, actually.
I would have gone Jimbo Fisher.
No, sight unseen.
Yep.
If I had said one of them is going to make massive headlines with their response, I would have said Deion Sanders instead of Jimbo Fisher.
See, I would see Deion own it more. Not that he did.
He didn't.
But Jimbo was the guy that I thought and ultimately did go off the rails on this
Oh, he
thing.
definitely did.
And nothing diffuses situations sometimes more than humor does, and Deion has always been able to even laugh at himself at times. Rockstar, let's see it again. First off, are they in Tuscaloosa for this shoot?
He said in Los Angeles is what he said.
It is in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did say that.
Hey, I wonder, does Affleck get a private jet for those two, or does Alabama use theirs for Nick?
That's a good question. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe Alabama uses and Affleck reimburses. I don't know.
I mean, Nick can go anytime.
Yeah,
anywhere. But it could be a different jet. They could both fly out there together. Let's see it one more time.
We're in the Los Angeles, California, back on the Affleck set with the GOAT.
And the duck.
I was talking about you, so you calling me a duck.
Two goats, one duck, no beef. I love the way Affleck is leaning into this, right?
Absolutely. And listen, one more time, Rockstar, because I tell you, Nick Saban at one point, God, it was 2012, the first time you hear that Nick Saban one day could be on College Game Day, could leave coaching and just do television. A decade later, at his age, I mean, look how comfortable the guy is. I mean, he's got the whole sportscaster lean into the camera going, and he delivers this line perfectly. One more time, Rocky.
We're in the Los Angeles, California, back on the Affleck set
Head Bob.
with the GOAT.
And the duck.
I was talking about you, so you calling me a duck.
Good stuff there. Good stuff.
Yeah, so I think Deion counted to 10 and realized going back and forth with Nick Saban in public isn't going to help me any. I've denied it, and I'm going to put a period on the end of it. And that's what Deion did. Jimbo Fisher did not do that.
Boy, if you are Affleck's creative director, And when that went down, are you thinking to yourself, this campaign is completely imploded?
I'm thinking it's either going to be awesome or horrible. One of the two. There's not going to be much in the middle.
And I wonder how long they waited to make those calls to both guys.
Hey, Dion. This is Bob from Aflac. I mean, that is it. Look, Jimbo Fisher, he's got to handle it the way he wants to handle it. I thought he was way over the top. And I don't know that it played the way Jimbo Fisher wanted it to play. I thought Dion handled this much, much better than Jimbo Fisher.
Yeah, I agree 100%. All right, let's use our friends at Wayne's to jump into a fact or fiction about the Big 12 that is ongoing, the Big 12 Media Days. I got a few facts that I'll throw out, and you tell me, well, I got a few statements. You tell me if it's fact or fiction. It's brought to you by Wayne's, where the fact of the matter is they've got the best offer they've ever given us.
$100 is what you're going to save on your initial SmartPass service when you use the code TNR. Now, first, you're going to know what is SmartPass, Ryan. What is SmartPass? I'll tell you. Rodents can create an infestation. You get one in your attic, you get one in your crawl space soon enough, it's infested. What Wayne's does is they set up SmartPest that monitors for rodents 24/7. The minute it spots one, it proactively communicates to Wayne's. Wayne sends out the exterminator, takes care of the issue right there. You have no infestation, you have no rodents, you have no worries, and you have no work. Wayne's does it all for you. 866-WAYNES-1. 866-WAYNES and the number 1. Remember to use the code TNR. Wayne's, they're family to us, so that means you're part of their family as well. They just want you to save $100 off your initial SmartPass service when you call Wayne's with the code TNR for that SmartPass. 866-WAYNES-1. 866-WAYNES and the number 1.
All right. Fact or fiction? 9-3 in the regular season is a successful year for Steve Sarkisian.
I knew you were going to say Sarkisian. I don't know why, but I knew it.
But that's fact. That's a step in the right direction.
Absolutely. Yeah. That's a 4-win improvement over last year.
And I think most Texas fans probably start the year with one loss in their mind, Alabama. So you've dropped 2 conference games there. And if you've got 2 conference losses, you're in the running to make the Big 12 championship game. Probably won't, but you're right there in the mix for it in all likelihood.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. Yeah. At least in November, you've still got an opportunity to play for a Big 12 championship.
9-3 is a successful season for Brent Venables. Fact or fiction?
That's fiction. I think Oklahoma has developed more than 9-3 taste, and if you are 9-3 in year 1, it's going to look like you've taken a step backwards in coaching.
Yeah, it's fiction. Lincoln Riley's first year should have played for a national championship.
Yep.
They blew that late lead in the Rose Bowl to Georgia. So, yeah, if I'm an Oklahoma fan with Dylan Gabriel, an experienced quarterback coming in, I'm not expecting a drop off.
And I can't think of offhand all of Oklahoma's out of conference. I know they play Nebraska, though. I think that's their only name out of conference game. So you've either lost to Nebraska in 2 conference games or you've lost 3 conference games. And Oklahoma of late has not lost 3 conference games very often. So to me, that's why I would say fiction on that one.
At some point, there'll be a transition to the SEC in this question, assuming that both coaches make it that far. Venables has more success than Sarkisian after the 5th season for each of them.
I would say fact.
Fact?
Yeah,
Venables?
I just believe in what I've seen from Oklahoma recently. There was 0 fall off from Bob Stoops to Lincoln Riley. I don't know what kind of coach Venables is going to be. I've seen Sarkisian before, though, with big-time programs.
Yeah, I think I know what Sark's going to be. I think he's going to be super average. That's what he's always been. I don't know about Venables. This is a hard question because of that.
That's why I'll lean Venables, though.
And then the other part.
Because super average is not going to keep Sark around.
And you're right, but the other factor on this is there's a chance both of them have to coach in the Southeastern Conference at some point. I don't know that Sark will. I would say it'd be a massive upset if Venables doesn't. For him to get run out that quick. I could see Sark, if it continues the way it has started, getting run out that quick. I don't think he will either. I think I'll go Venables. So would that be fact or fiction?
Venables would be fact.
I'll go fact.
Okay. TCU is the most likely of the non-top 4 contenders to be the spoiler this year in the Big 12.
Who are
the top 4 contenders are Baylor, Oklahoma State, Texas, and Oklahoma.
No, I would say Kansas State is that team.
Kansas State for you.
I'll go fiction.
I'll say it again. TCU is the most likely spoiler out of the top 4 favorites in the Big 12 this year. Oklahoma State, Baylor, Texas, Oklahoma. TCU, best chance to win.
Think about this. First game for TCU starting a season without Gary Patterson since Dennis Franchione came to Alabama.
Yep.
How long ago?
Well,
does
and
that
it's going to
seem?
be interesting because you had back-to-back, or where you had Gary Patterson was nothing but a defensive guy, and now you've got an offensive mind, and Sonny Dykes coming in.
Yeah, I
think TCU can have some success.
I agree. Kansas State's probably the play there, though. I think Lance is probably right on that one.
I was listening to our man Dave Archer, friend of the show, who's been on with us several times, who now works with the Big 12 network on the Sirius XMs, an Iowa State grad, and he was on with Danny and Dusty on the Sirius XM morning show. Great listen. And he said that Gary Patterson developed that physical defensive mindset because of the way he coaches defensive football, and he tried to recruit to that style and also play to that style regardless of his personnel for his entire time at TCU. Had some good years, great years, had some years where the pieces just didn't fit his style. He says from what he knows of Sonny Dykes and people that know Sonny Dykes is that he is willing to coach the personnel he has and change his styles depending on his roster year to year. And he thinks TCU is a sleeper team this year because of that.
That's interesting. I don't know that of Sonny Dykes. I do know that I thought he did a pretty good job at SMU. Though as I look back on it, 7-3 in the COVID year, 8-4 last year. He had a 10-3. I mean, he was 30-18, 18-13 in conference, fairly average there. I don't know what to expect out of Sonny Dykes at TCU. I think I'll go the known and climb.
Well, he's got 18 returning starters.
Yeah.
A lot of new quarterback faces in new places, old faces, new places.
All right.
More successful season. Adrian Martinez will have a more successful season at Kansas State than JT Daniels will have at West Virginia. I'll say it again. These quarterbacks are old faces in new places. Adrian Martinez will have a more successful season at Kansas State than JT Daniels will at West Virginia.
I'll go fact. I think JT Daniels is the better quarterback. Adrian Martinez, more experience, familiarity with that conference, and Kansas State's going to be a better team than West Virginia.
Yeah, I think you're right on all those things. I do think JT Daniels, though, is the better quarterback of the two. I get the feeling you like Kansas State a little bit in the Big 12, based on what you're talking about.
Kansas State's going to be pretty good this year.
West Virginia coach Neil Brown has a hotter seat than Auburn's Brian Harsin this season.
I mean, it's hard to say fact to that just because they tried to fire Brian Harsin last year. Auburn's got an extremely difficult schedule. So I don't know that the seat's ever going to get a chance to cool off. I will say fiction on that one.
Yeah, I expected more, though, out
I
of
do
Neil
too.
Brown.
That's not a reflection on the job I think Neil Brown has done. It's just a reflection more on the situation at Auburn.
It's going to be Neil's fourth year, so 5-7, 6-4, 6-7. I mean, it hasn't been bad.
It's not been awful, but I expected a little better.
Yeah.
I thought by now Neil Brown might have had some 6, 7, 8 wins, but he had given me a 10-win season by now. And maybe this is the year. I don't know. I don't think it is, but maybe.
Two more, fact or fiction. Memphis will be part of the next wave of additions to the Big 12. Fact or fiction? Whether they go 2, 4, 6, whatever, Memphis will be in the next wave of adoptions, if you will, for the Big 12.
I would say that is fiction. I think the Big 12 adoptions are going to come from the Pac-12, not from what they perceived as lower conferences. They could have gotten.
I don't know. That could be fact. I mean, Memphis, big market.
Yeah, but they could have gotten them in the last sweep. Why did they not get them in the last sweep?
Because they didn't need them in the last sweep.
Do they need them now, though?
They need numbers.
They went 4, and they went Houston, Cincinnati, UCF, and BYU.
The next obvious they left behind out of that conference was Memphis.
It is, but if it's that or if it's going and getting Stanford, Cal, Oregon, and Washington, Memphis stands no chance in that discussion.
Well, more likely is Utah, Arizona State, and somebody.
Well,
right?
still, Memphis.
Colorado.
Memphis is last in those discussions.
Yeah, but would you really rather have Cal or Stanford than Memphis?
I'd rather have Stanford. The thing they view about Cal and Stanford is the San Francisco TV market, obviously, which is much larger than the Memphis TV market.
I mean, I don't know if San Francisco cares about those programs.
I don't know, and I don't know how much Memphis cares about football either. I mean, it's a basketball city. You know that.
Yeah.
The other thing, too, I mean, and I don't know how much this matters, but Do you know of the football playing schools, of the major conference schools, who's got the largest endowment?
Of the football playing schools?
Of the major schools, Division I football playing schools, who's got the biggest endowment?
In a Power 5 conference.
This team is in a Power 5 conference, yes.
Now that you ask it, I'm going to say Stanford.
It is Stanford. And I don't know what that matters. I don't know if that matters at all.
Is it for the university or is it for athletics?
It's a university endowment, but that's not to say they don't touch it for athletics. There are a lot of schools that their university endowment, they touch for athletics. I think Notre Dame is one of those. Notre Dame's got the second largest. So I don't know what that matters.
And the last one, USC wins a Big Ten championship before any of the 4 new Big 12 teams win the Big 12 championship. BYU, Cincinnati, Houston, UCF.
Oh, that's tricky.
UCS wins the Big Ten before BYU, UCF, Houston, or Cincinnati wins the Big 12.
I think BYU can win the Big 12 pretty quickly.
I was going to say if BYU was in it this year, I think they win it.
No, I don't disagree at all with that. I might make them the favorite, yeah.
Yeah, I'll go fiction.
Okay, that's Fact or Fiction. Big 12 Media Days at Dallas today. Boy, there's Neil Brown. Hadn't seen him in a while. Hadn't seen him without a hat in a long time.
He's always going to look like a kid, isn't he?
Well, he's becoming more and more, he looks like Oliver Platt.
Really? I don't see that.
Yep, entering his 4th season there. But has gone to back-to-back bowl appearances, but still seems to be building there at West Virginia. We'll see if we can get it going in Morgantown with Neil Brown there. When we come back, more college football. The show being brought to you by LT's favorite guys and one of his favorite dogs, Willie the dog, and the pressure washing folks that made LT's pool look almost Olympic ready.
Hey, if you need to get your home, business, or financial investment looking brand new again, call the team at Willie's Pressure Washing. They're able to offer a variety of power and soft washing options tailored to your unique needs, from residential and commercial spaces to industrial equipment beyond. They've got the right equipment and technicians to clean your dirtiest messes. Cleaning your patio, driveway, windows, and home exterior can be a back-breaking chore. Let Willie's Pressure Washing do the hard work for you. Call them today, 205-963-2000. That's 205-963-2000. Ask for Blake. Tell him the next round sent you.
All right, part of the show when we come back continues with football, but a interesting conversation about Emmy nominations. Did you see them come out yesterday?
I did not.
One of our favorite shows did not get an Emmy nomination.
Well, because they stopped filming Mad Men like 10 years ago.
Mad Men left off the list when we come back, Rockstar.
Take the next round anywhere you go with official Next Round gear. Buy yours today at nextround.store.
Whether you're a weekend athlete or sports is your life, Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics wants to help you stay in the game. If you have an injury or pain that says something's not right, let Precision Sports Medicine and Orthopedics help you make your greatest comeback. From concussions to sprained ankles, our experienced team is ready with treatment options. Find a doctor at precisionsportsortho.com/providers.
Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round. You've heard me for years talk about our friends at Bromberg's Jewelers, and we welcome you to stop by and see that great customer service at the Mountain Brook and Summit locations. But we'd also love for you to check out their new online shop. They've got plenty to choose from. Great gifts, big and small. Available online, they've got David Yurman, Tudor watches, select diamond and gemstone jewelry, William Henry, seasonal and favorite giftware items, and baby gifts as well. They've even got an online sale section. For more information, Brombergs.com.
If renting is putting a dent in your bank account, here's your sign from the universe that it's time to buy a new home. And who better to help you through the ins and outs of home buying than our friends at Mortgage Right. With Mortgage Right, you don't have to worry about becoming a short notice mortgage expert because they do all the heavy lifting for you. They're trusted mortgage professionals, and they'll help you choose the right mortgage option and stand by your side every step of the way. Visit mortgageright.com/TNR to buy before renting runs you dry. That's mortgageright.com/TNR. NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender. The new location of Walk-Ons is now open at Stadium Trace in Hoover near the Hoover Met. And just like the location off Highway 280, you get authentic, mouth-watering Louisiana cuisine prepared fresh from scratch every day. Walk-Ons happy hour is 2 to 6 Monday through Friday. $5 moonshine swirls, $5 house pours, and half-price appetizers. Download the Walk-Ons mobile app for an easy take-home experience for the family. It's game day with a taste of Louisiana at Walk-Ons off Highway 281-19 and now at Stadium Trace near the Hoover Met.
Hey parents, is your son or daughter moving to Tuscaloosa this fall? Consider investing versus paying thousands in apartment rent. Lance Taylor here to tell you about our friend Tyler Bigby. Tyler is an award-winning realtor that helps parents find properties to save them thousands. Tyler also specializes in Gabe Day condos and residential homes. Find out today why Tyler is rated #1 by RateMyAgent.com for Tuscaloosa County. Call 205-826-6476 for Tyler Bigby, the Advantage Realty Group. Once again, 205-826-6476. 476. Hey, Lance Taylor from the next round to tell you about our friends at One Man and a Toolbox. One Man and a Toolbox has provided professional handyman services since 1997. Honesty and reliability are qualities that embody every one of their employees. From residential to commercial, One Man and a Toolbox, they've got a background to help you with almost any project. I've used them multiple times at my home. Give them a call today. Get that free estimate, 205-823-2111. That's 205-823-2111 or online, OneManInAToolbox.com.
Want more of The Next Round? Download the app or visit nextroundlive.com for the latest podcast. The Mystery Fifth Hour, our Not For All Ages podcast, The Last Call, and the entire Double Down Media podcast family. All at nextroundlive.com and on the Next Round app.
The Next Round store is live and loaded. Check out the latest logo t-shirts and hoodies. Get your favorite team colors, the Next Round flag shirt, or grab the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest t-shirts. Go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store.
There's nothing I like more than a unique, delicious meal, and that's what you get at Champy's world-famous fried chicken right on Highway 119 in Alabaster. Those great full fried chicken plates, the tenders, the po' boys, but I love the Southern staple chicken on a stick. It's perfect for a tailgate or watching the big game. And then the authentic Mississippi Delta recipe, homemade tamales, the best I've ever tasted. See the whole menu or order online at champy'schicken.com. For Blues, Brews, and Bird, it's Champy's Chicken, Highway 119, Alabaster.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
A little Emmy talk after that Fact or Fiction from Big 12 Media Days after LT tells us about our friends at Mortgage Right.
Hey, inflation is out in full force. Now more than ever, rent costs are skyrocketing. Even though interest rates have risen, buying a home is proving cheaper than renting one. Stop throwing away money on rent and turn to Mortgage Right. With a variety of loan options, assistance programs, and dedicated mortgage experts, Mortgage Right makes buying a home in the current market as easy as possible. They know the financial hardships are coming for renters, and they want to help you make the best investment for your future. Rent has risen 149%, and there is no sign of it slowing down. Call Mortgage Right locally, 205-815-9200, or visit mortgageright.com/TNR NMLS 2239, Equal Housing Lender.
You guys follow things in the entertainment industry, television, movies better than me. Emmy's television, right?
Right.
And streaming services. I'll read you some of these Yahoo headlines.
You've won 2 of them. You know it's television.
Well, I just want to make sure there's no
Okay.
films involved. And for those that may be watching the show that don't know, we're trying to mass communicate here.
Get him Dunaway.
I mean, is there an Emmy for being condescending? Because
2 of them.
they would name it after Dunaway.
Yellowstone in 1883 shut out of major categories. Variety says they are surprised by that. Critically acclaimed, and they thought they would be. And Yahoo agrees with Variety. They thought at least some nominations for Yellowstone in 1883 were coming, but none.
Well, I got to be honest. I've never seen 1883. The whole Tim McGraw, Faith Hill, I've said this before, the casting of those two, it threw me off. I liked Yellowstone early on. I started the season. Beth Dutton has worn me out. When I get word that a bullet has entered her skull, then I will get back into Yellowstone.
That seems extreme, but I watched the first episode of Yellowstone, and I came back and asked you guys, is this Beth Dutton character a major character? And you both said, oh, yeah, she's heavily involved. And I said, I am out. Can't deal with her.
You can't even imagine
Can't deal with her.
First episode to where she is now.
The most popular scripted series on television this past year, but no Emmy nomination.
That's a bit surprising. I would agree.
No Selena Gomez nomination for Only Murders in the Building. Or you watch? My wife started watching that. I'm not watching it. Have you watched it?
I watched the first season, the first 60. Love the first season, first episodes, but I just never continued watching it.
Yeah.
She's not the highlight of that show is Martin Short and Steve Martin.
Yeah, Martin Short's a highlight.
It won. It's got 17 nominations.
Oh my gosh!
They were just surprised it did not have one.
I'll tell you though, I watched the first season. I haven't seen the second season. I'm a little hesitant about going to the second season. I thought the first season started out really strong, and then I thought it kind of spiraled at the end.
Is she the lead actress? Is she the lead female?
It's really only those three.
Really?
Yeah.
I think they just got renewed for a third season, by the way. So,
But is Martin Short nominated for Best Actor?
17 nominations. Nomination for Stephen Martin and Martin Short. Their partner in crime solving. Selena Gomez missed out.
Lunsford says Martin Short and Steve Martin are exactly, in all caps, Dunaway and Brown in that show.
well, that's great. Yeah, y'all should watch it.
I think I'm the Steve Martin.
He says yes.
Okay, thank you.
I would believe that.
But what's an Emmy, though?
Yeah, I mean, let's be honest. One is much more talented than the
Steve
other,
Martin, yes,
and one plays the banjo. Jodie Comer and Sandra Oh both nominated for Killing Eve in the final season. I really
watched
enjoyed.
that, didn't you?
I enjoyed the first two seasons and stopped watching, as I do on a lot of series, because I wait for new seasons to come out and I forget about it. But the first two seasons, that was really good.
Yeah, I've heard. I haven't watched it.
She's a serial killer, and is pretty good at it.
Randomly ran into Sandra Oh at a bar in New York City.
Did you?
Yeah, this is 11, 12 years ago.
She's short?
She was sitting.
She was sitting.
Yeah. I'm going to assume she was.
Yeah,
one of those rare people you can always see her O face. Sandra Oh is her name.
I got it.
My
I
gosh.
get that too, yeah.
This will shock you. Blackish and This Is Us both shut out of major categories in their final seasons.
I'm a little bit surprised that This Is Us in their final season. I thought, have you finished it yet?
This Is Us?
Yeah.
Yes.
I thought the next to last episode
Should have been the last one.
It should have been the last one, yes.
Should have
And
been
I
the
thought
last
it was
one.
very well done. I thought it was a unique concept they used. That show itself is a unique concept, and I thought the last episode was a new concept. And I agree with you. That should have been it. You're done. End the show right
When
there.
she is
They did
singing
one
that
too many.
song, which
Yep.
is really a Mandy Moore song
Yeah,
that
Mandy
she wrote
Moore.
for the,
Obviously, that's how she got started. Yeah. But they did one too many episodes, didn't they? They should have ended it.
Neither show earned any top nominations this year, especially surprising for the career best work by This Is Us star Mandy Moore, it says.
Yeah. I mean, she's a much better actress than I would have imagined. Because I don't know that she had done a ton of acting, had she, before this?
That Walk to Remember. I think she might have been in an episode or two of
She was
Entourage.
in Saved with Macaulay Culkin.
Yeah, say what you want about that show. There was some really, really good acting in it. I think there's some exceptional actors.
Sterling Brown's supposed to be really good.
He's very, very
I've
good.
never seen the show.
He's very good.
And by the way, in This Is Us, their only nomination for original music and lyrics for that song
Oh my
co-written
gosh,
by Moore.
yeah. Well, she's good.
Yep.
Very talented person.
So Succession.
Well, they started off. These are people who were shunned. It started off by saying the return of Emmy juggernaut Succession left for some people being left out.
Yeah.
So they're crediting Succession's return for a lot of the reasons why these people are left out. Let's see, genre shows that aren't Stranger Things shut out of top categories. So WandaVision, The Boys, all were shut out. Watchmen, shut out. All Mandalorian, all that stuff did not do very well as expected. All the Marvel stuff and
Lunsford's beat up.
Zach
did
wants
not
to
do well.
Zach wants to know if you shot eyes at Sandra Oh the way you did Cameron Diaz.
No, Sandra Oh shot eyes. I mean, Cameron Diaz shot eyes at LT.
Again, she might have been looking through me. Sandra Oh was with another girl, and she really was. She was engaged in her own conversation.
Okay.
It was a rooftop bar, and didn't have any words, didn't have any looks.
No comedy series love for Cobra Kai, it says.
William Zabka, I could see maybe get a nomination because he is that good as Johnny Lawrence. But I'm not surprised the show overall. I mean, it's got a good cheese factor to it, but I enjoy it. It's guilty pleasure.
Received 2 nominations each of the first few years as a comedy series.
Yeah.
I've not watched Cobra Kai. I'm surprised it's a comedy series.
Oh, it is.
I've never thought of it as comedy.
I mean, again, you remember the Johnny Lawrence character, right?
I do, yeah.
He is very politically incorrect.
Okay.
And so you have laugh out loud moments.
All right.
Yeah. Several nominations for Pam and Tommy, the documentary, but The Maid got none.
You liked Maid, didn't you?
No, I only watched one episode.
Oh, okay.
It was Andy McDowell's daughter.
Yeah, and you guys think that I like everything depressing.
Yeah.
That was really depressing.
That was so depressing.
So that was
I
too
like,
depressing for Lance?
Yeah, I was
That's
like, I
bad.
don't
It's
want to
pretty-
watch
pretty
it.
depressing.
My gosh.
And both of them were not going to get nominated. Which one got nominated, do you think, Jennifer Aniston or Reese Witherspoon for the morning show?
It should have been. Ooh,
Oh, I think Jennifer Aniston's been better.
Yeah, probably. I think Reese is the better actress, but I think Jennifer Aniston is better in that role.
I think so. I'd go Jennifer Aniston.
Reese Witherspoon got the nomination over.
I still think Billy Zane's the best character on that.
Billy Crudup.
Billy Crudup, excuse me, is the best character on that show. But I think of the females, Jennifer Aniston's the better female actress.
Yeah, just some of the Emmy nominations that were out there. And then they do a poll question at the end. Do you think Yellowstone should or should not have been nominated for any of the top Emmy awards?
Should not.
Should not have. Oh, wow. LT off on
Out
Yellowstone.
on Yellowstone is Lance. OUT.
We get back into what's going on at Big 12 Media Days, what has been said of importance today, and some thoughts on the upcoming Open Championship, which is just hours away from teeing off across the pond. That when we come back, part of our show being brought to you today by our friends at Cowan Equipment. Brownie is in charge of the polls today. LT's in charge of reminding you what Cowan Equipment can do for your life.
Hey, they are proud to partner with the Next Round on this venture here. Would love the opportunity to partner with your company for your heavy equipment needs. Visit us. Go to Cowan.com. Find out more about how we can be your heavy equipment solution, from rental and new equipment sales to superior service and parts. Again, for more information, Cowan.com.
If you were not with us earlier, Wimp gave us an arthritis cure. It is yellow raisins, not just normal raisins, yellow raisins soaked in gin. We ask you, had you ever heard of that cure? A resounding 87% say no, 13% say yes. Kind of an old thing, too. We ask you, have you ever heard Holy Crow? Buster likes to say Holy Crow on our show. 74% of you said no, 26% of you said yes.
Skylar writes in and says, no way, Beth Dutton is worse than Marie from Breaking Bad, right?
But Marie, that was the
Big
sister-in-law?
character. Yeah.
Yeah, but she wasn't.
She wasn't in every episode.
Yeah, she was hardly, and everything was purple with her.
Yeah. But
I mean, this show, it's almost like Beth Dutton has become like the focus.
yeah, I mean, and I'm telling you, first episode, I was out on her. I mean, she almost ran me off the first episode.
You would die if you saw her, just how her character
Well,
evolved.
then zero interest.
When we come back, I was going to say maybe the most out-of-touch statement by a really good athlete in a long, long time.
Oh, wow.
But I'll let you be the judge of that next.
Follow The Next Round on Twitter, Instagram, and Facebook at Next Round Live.
Hey, it's Jim Dunaway. Let me take a second to talk about my friend Greg from Pell City and his company, Storm Restoration Roofing. He's the owner, and it's been locally owned for over 20 years. Insurance companies love Greg, and that's going to benefit you, the customer. Storm Restoration Roofing is A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they'll give you a free no-cost inspection. No obligation, no cost. 205-542-3531. 542-3531, or look up Greg from Pell City on Facebook. It's Greg Nelson and Storm Restoration Roofing.
Summer is here, and that means it's moving season. Whether you are looking for the perfect home or you need to sell yours, Holly Mack Wilson can do it all. Call Holly Mack Wilson today, 205-901-9446, and let her work for you. Holly Mack Wilson, your dream home expert, 205-901-9446. That's 205-901-9446. Holly Mack Wilson, a trusted Tuscaloosa Keller Williams realtor you can always depend on.
Done building your family? A vasectomy is a safe, simple, effective option for birth control. When it was my time to take the snip, I used my friends at Urology Centers of Alabama, and there's no better time for a vasectomy. It's a great reason to be off your feet and be on the couch during the game with the wife's approval. It's a quick, in-office procedure covered by most insurances. Urology Centers of Alabama, 16 convenient locations. Call 205-922-SNP. That's 205-922-7647.
The Next Round is proud to partner with Vulcan Tire and Auto, and we're excited to announce their first-class team and facilities are growing. If you are an experienced general maintenance technician looking for a new opportunity with a great growing company, go by Vulcan Tire. They want to talk to you. Not experienced, but interested in working on cars? Again, go by Vulcan Tire. They have a spot for anyone that has a can-do attitude, wants to work, and enjoys helping people. 4 locations and more to come. Vulcan Tire and Automotive, Moody, Trustful, Hoover, and Gardendale, VulcanTireandAuto.com. Georgia won the 2021 National Championship. Alabama won the SEC title. The road back to the ATL starts next week in Atlanta with SEC Media Days, and the next round will be there live. Our coverage daily is presented by Precision Sports Medicine, also by Tommy James Law, Culver's, Wayne's Pest Control, and Dr. Pepper. The kickoff to the college football season starts Monday, live in Atlanta on The Next Round.
Support the show and grab some great t-shirts and hoodies right now in the Next Round store. Buy the Alabama State map shirts in your team's favorite colors, the popular Y'all Can Have the Rest, or Next Round flag shirts are also online now. Just go to nextround.store. That's nextround.store. The traditional Next Round logo shirts are there too. Buy them for yourself, or they make a great gift for someone else. And let us know what you'd like to see in the store coming up. Nextround.store. That's nextround.store. Follow Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. The social media team at Next Round Live will share the latest interviews and videos from UAB, Alabama, Auburn, and campuses all over the college landscape. You'll also get the latest highlights and news from the Next Round Live Daily Show. Jim, Lance, and Ryan will share their thoughts, and remember, you can always see the old shows on the Next Round Live YouTube channel. Subscribe, like, and don't forget to comment. Turn on the notifications so you don't miss a thing. It's Next Round Live on Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube.
Summer weather is finally here. Make sure your air conditioner is ready for the Alabama heat. Adam, Chad, and the team at Hemphill are the ones to call for all of your HVAC needs. Hemphill Services is a locally owned and operated independent train dealer, and the team can service all makes and models. Get the guys at Hemphill Services to make sure your HVAC unit is ready to help you beat the Alabama heat this summer. For all of your plumbing, heating, and cooling needs, do what I do. Call Hemphill Services. It's hard to stop a train. 205-229-2090.
The Iron Bowl. Jordan Hare Stadium behind us that saw a classic Iron Bowl, 24-22. The Crimson Tide holds on and wins in overtime.
The SEC Championship.
It is the SEC Road Show Saturday morning in Atlanta.
The College Football Playoff.
It's our Cotton Bowl special from Dallas, Texas. We are live now.
The National Championship.
Jim Dunaway, Lance Taylor, Ryan Brown with you up here in Indianapolis. We're at the Playoff Fan Central.
The Next Round. You'll find us where the big games are played.
Brown, real quick, look at the bunker there.
Uh-huh.
You know how it's ridged? Can balls get stuck in the ridges?
No, that's like bricks. That
keeps the balls from getting stuck there, I would imagine.
It does. That is stacked sod. I think they call it a revetted face is what they call it. But it is stacked sod that they just kind of, what's that?
So it's almost like sandbags?
A little bit, yeah. Yeah, it could kind of be like that, but it's like a brick wall. No, there's
the balls can't they can't get lodged in between two pieces or anything.
They cannot. And that's the thing is the bunkers there are extremely difficult at St. Andrews. One of the most remarkable stats of all time, I think it was in 01 when Tiger won there. He did not hit it in a bunker for 72 holes.
Right.
So watch this week and see how many bunkers you see that are in play. And Tiger did not hit in a single one of them in 72 holes. It's crazy.
That is a path. Even Wimp said it earlier. That is a path to victory, avoiding the bunkers.
If you told me you could give me a golfer, any golfer, and you tell me he's played 72 holes and does not hit a bunker, I said, well, there's your winner right there. I mean, that's how difficult those can be.
I saw,
not a difficult course overall in most situations,
right.
But that is their biggest defense.
BJ Singh.
Well, if he's playing, I don't know that he's actually playing.
We're talking about St. Andrews. The Open starts tomorrow morning. Real quickly on that, I want to save some time in the final segment for you to talk more in depth about it. But they were showing some great shots the other day. Is 18 also the road hole?
No, 17 is the road hole.
Okay.
Yeah.
It was who was supposed to be? It was Duval. It was supposed to be Tiger's big challenger there at one point. He was in a bunker. I don't know if it was 18 or 17.
17, yeah.
And
I don't think 18 has a bunker.
The flag was here, but he was so up against the bunker that that shot became impossible. But instead of backwards, where the bunker curved, he hit his shot off of the curve and banked it towards the flag. It was a remarkable shot. And I thought, to be able to precisely hit your shot to a spot, to bank it, to go back that way.
And then not end up in your footprint.
It was a remarkable
shot.
shot.
I do remember that now that you said that. Yeah, I think that's Duval won that, I believe, and that was when he vaulted to number one in the world.
So that is one reason why I love this tournament. And I know when it's U.S. Open, I love it more than anything else. Everything but the PGA. I love the Masters. But I love this tournament because,
like you said yesterday when Tiger took both a low angle club and a wedge.
That's Justin Thomas.
Oh, yeah. But they were walking out practicing. You can be the same.
I see what you're saying. Yeah,
you can be at one place and have people play that shot 3 different ways.
A bump and run, a lob, a pitch, whatever.
Some people do a long putt sometimes.
Yep. It's a creative. It rewards creativity more than anything they play. It rewards creativity, and it is baked and hard and fast right now. They're talking about balls rolling out 100, 150 yards in some cases, which brings all those bunkers into play. It's hard to judge that.
Yeah, who's putting really well right now?
Cam Smith always is. Yeah. I mean, if you were looking for somebody that's a really good putter, driving distance is big here because there's several greens. You can just drive it right up on the green, especially as 18 is one of them, especially as hard as it is. There'll be several drivable greens. Accuracy, driving, putting is a little bit minimized here, I believe. Most of the time the greens are a little bit slower here because if they get them too fast, the wind
moves the
ball and they have to stop play.
Yeah.
So putting is not as huge an impact really here. Driving accuracy is going to be big.
Not as many breaks on the putts, and you can really whack it and get close to the hole.
No, in a lot of holes. No, there's somewhere it's tough, obviously.
I think I'd rather go to this than the Masters.
Well, I mean, you get the whole trip to Europe.
No, it'd be fun. I'd love to go to one of these, yeah.
Yeah, I think so, too. All right, part of the show being brought to you by The Lock. I think I'm right about this. 0-1 and a rainout last night.
Yep,
is that right? 0-1 and a rainout last night. I saw it got updated on my social media account. I saw that roll in. You should follow Lance's Lock on Instagram and on Twitter, and go sign up as well. His Lock every day is brought to you by our friends at Hemp Hill Services. They do it right. They do it the first time. They fix it the first time, and they fix it at a fair price for all your plumbing, cooling, and heating needs. Trust the name Birmingham's trusted since 1954. Hemp Hill Services, 205-229-2090, 229-2090, or just remember the name Hemp Hill. I got a soundbite I'm going to play. Is this cut 2, Rockstar?
This is cut 2.
Because I'm looking at this, and this looks like we're back to the segment where you're showing me.
I said it.
Is this not the same person that you did the swipe on TikTok earlier?
No, this is cut 2 on a split screen.
When he was going to do the TikTok swipe, Rockstar pulled it up on a preview screen, and this was what was up.
Yeah,
that's why
I thought it for a second.
I did too for a second. When he first pulled it up,
that's why I was being hesitant. I was being hesitant to go to this because I thought you had the wrong cut. But Ja Morant made this comment with Taylor Rooks on Bleacher Report earlier this week. I want you to listen to the comment and give me a reaction to it. Ja Morant.
I wish I played. I wish I played in his generation, though.
Yeah. You wish you would have played in his generation?
Yeah.
Why?
I heard he was like just how he, go about the game, just that mindset he had.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to, play against him. So.
Yeah. This time you're not saying, I would have cooked a...
I would have cooked him, too.
You would have cooked Michael Jordan?
Man, nobody got more confidence than 12.
No, that's what you're supposed to say. I get it.
As you should.
Yeah.
I'm never going to go and say nobody going to beat me in one-on-one or anything.
Yeah.
I don't care what it is, what sport it is, soccer, who the best player in soccer. Come on, we can play. Messi, yeah.
You coming for Messi?
Cold. But I want to be the goalie. I want to be the goalie and have, matter of fact, somebody set it up, man.
First of all, Messi would make you spin in the goal.
Well, sure.
Ja Morant. But back in the day, Ja Morant in his heyday, which is right now it seems, and Jordan in his heyday, one-on-one's a different game.
Yeah, it's a different game. I mean, look, but Kareem would have beaten Jordan one-on-one.
Yeah, but you know what Ja Morant can do, and you know Michael Jordan's competitiveness.
Yeah, look, it was a different game back then. I think most people, and I don't think this is just an older generation, I think most people respect that era of NBA basketball. The transition from Bird and Magic to Jordan to even Kobe. And then to LeBron. It is a different game. I mean, we've talked about this before. I mean, everything is predicated outside in now.
But do we think Ja Morant was being 100% serious?
No.
So I think he was clearly kidding. And I saw the printed version of this, and it did look like, wow, Ja Morant thinks he could play Jordan, huh? Okay.
Yeah. My question, though, is do we wish are we happy we saw Michael Jordan in the style of play they had back then? Or would Michael Jordan just be even better with the style of play we have now? Because you could put hands on people back then. You could be physical with people back then. They're not that physical anymore. I'm not sure Ja Morant could do what he is doing or as easily as he's doing it back then. What could Michael Jordan do with the freedom of movement they have now?
Oh, I mean, you know, he'd have to develop more of a consistent jumper. I mean, Michael Jordan was a good outside shooter. He wasn't a great outside shooter. But Morant, you know, I mean, right now, that's a guy that you see him cut to the basket all the time.
Yeah, but could he have done that in the old school Eastern Conference? I know Memphis is a Western Conference team, but go back to the Jordan era Eastern Conference.
He would need to beef up a little bit.
I don't know how his body holds up.
Yeah, I mean, Jordan put weight on as he got there. I think Morant will put some on.
Yeah.
He would adapt. I mean, Morant's a great player. There's no doubt.
Yeah, you know where Morant would have thrived if we're going to put him in that era? Lance, if he'd have been on your Showtime Lakers back in the day with that skill set.
Oh.
And just those people around you to take attention away from you?
Yeah, how good would he have been on that team?
If you could have replaced Cooper with Ja Morant?
Oh, my gosh.
Cooper was a great defender, though.
But your starting five is Magic, Ja Morant, James Worthy, Kareem. Woof.
That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
I think only had four.
Byron Scott.
Byron Scott. Yeah.
Byron Scott. Maybe that's who you replace. Keep Coop and replace Byron Scott.
Yeah.
With
Ja
but
Morant.
I
mean, it's a different game now. And I hate to be the guy like, oh, he couldn't play back in the day. You know, I mean, look, Ja Morant's an incredible player.
Well, if Tiger Woods is going to sound old at the Open with their blaring music on the Live Tour, you can sound old too. All right. Well, when we come back, we'll let Brown talk a little golf as we do around Majors time. Don't forget, Vulcan Tires will bring us the leaderboard update. It'll be full throat in the middle of our shows, over at least the start of our shows, over the next couple of days, and we'll keep you updated on all the move as you roll around with the app playing. So keep us on one of your TVs as you watch the Open, or if you have to leave the house, keep us on the Next Round app. It's a free download. I'm still, people are still saying, hey, I watch you on YouTube, but when I'm in my car, I don't have a chance to get to you. Take that app with you, man. It's free, cranks up instantly wherever you are, and you can rewind it, listen to any part of the show, and it goes nonstop, 24 hours a day. Free download. You don't have to enter your information on the Apple Store and wherever you get your apps right there. All right, when we come back, Brown's thoughts on the Open and one last big thought right here on the Next Round.
Follow LT on Twitter at @TheLanceTaylor.
Hey, if you're looking for Birmingham's best pizza, you need to stop in and see our friends at Slice Pizza and Brew. It's as local as you can get, from the ingredients that go into every pizza to the beer on tap. For a great lunch or dinner, go see our friends today, Vestavia or Lakeview at Slice. IV therapy, B12 injections, cryotherapy, and compression therapy, all under one roof. It's our friends at Hydra Live Therapy. IV therapy treatments are packed with nutrients to increase energy, reduce stress and anxiety, and boost your immune system, and more. If you mention the Next Round at checkout, save 20% off any service. You can join the IV League today. Members are rewarded with deep discounts. Make sure you ask about that. Hydra Life Therapy open 7 days a week. Homewood, Tuscaloosa, and coming soon to Greystone. Hey, Lance Taylor from the Next Round to tell you about our friends at Gutter Cap. Gutter Cap's that patented aluminum cover system that fits over most existing gutters to keep out debris and eliminate that gutter cleaning. It's backed with a lifetime warranty, almost 20-year service record right here in Birmingham. Stay off that dangerous ladder forever. 45% off the retail price now if you call guttercapbirmingham.com. Call my good friend Chris Stewart now, 205-823-2212. Cap it, don't snap it. It's Gutter Cap.
Wayne's Pest Control is taking pest control to the next level. Ryan Brown here from the Next Round. Keep your home pest-free and rodent-free with Wayne's proprietary Smart System. Smart is a digital, eco-friendly rodent monitoring solution that tells Wayne's you have an unwanted mouse or rodent before you even know about it. Wayne's Smart Service professionals will proactively set up an appointment to take care of that problem, keeping your family and pets safe and healthy. And right now, get $60 off Smart Pet Service with the offer code TNR. Let Wayne's create your happy place. 866-WAYNES1 or call Waynes.com.
Hi, this is Wes McClooney, owner of the New Balance Birmingham store. Did you know that many professional athletes have their shoes custom fitted to their feet? At New Balance Birmingham, we think everyone should have perfect fitting shoes. So our in-store fit specialists take precise measurements to determine your foot size, shape, and gait before matching you with the perfect New Balance shoe. Come see us at the New Balance Birmingham store, located on Highway 280 next to Chick-fil-A. New Balance Birmingham. Experience the difference a custom fit makes today.
Summer of 2022. It's time to do something new. Ocean City, Maryland. And our friends at Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City is ready to welcome you. Kayak from Bayside Beach, swim in the Atlantic, dine at Bayview Bar and Grill, local golf packages, great restaurants, and a lot more. See everything online at residencenoc.com. Check them out on Instagram and Facebook. Do something different this summer. Residence Inn by Marriott, Ocean City, Maryland.
When you have questions about your urological health, count on the healthcare experts at Urology Centers of Alabama. With 16 locations and a team of specialists across Alabama, you can find help you need from a trusted UCA physician. Get started at urologycentersalabama.com.
Summer is here, and with that comes some great occasions that may require flowers or a great gift. For that, the answer is Blakely's Bouquets. Blakely's provides speedy, same-day delivery. Check them out online at blakeleysbouquets.com, or you can order over the phone at 205-579-4900. Blakely's is right there in Homewood, just off Oxmoor Road. Friendly folks and the most unique and custom designs. See it all online at blakeleysbouquets.com.
When it comes to choosing a dentist, two things are critical: trust and comfort. Ryan Brown here from The Next Round. It's why I tell you about Stone Creek Dental Care. Dentist owned and operated, and Stone Creek Dental Care is the Southeast premier provider of comprehensive dental care with more than 20 locations, including Birmingham, Chattanooga, Huntsville, Trussville, and Montgomery. Stone Creek Dental Care is able to provide a level of quality care you will not find anywhere else. From your basic cleaning to restorative dentistry, cosmetics, and endodontics, Stone Creek Dental Care covers a wide and comprehensive range of dental services for patients of any age. Stone Creek Dental Care's mission is to provide the highest quality dental care to every single patient in an environment that exemplifies the highest ethical, personal, compassionate, and professional standards, and to provide the best patient experience possible. Stone Creek Dental Care is currently accepting new patients at all locations, and new patients get a free Chick-fil-A gift card at your first appointment. So visit StoneCreekDentalCare.com to find a location nearest you. StoneCreekDentalCare.com.
Hey, thank you to all of our sponsors who will travel with us over to SEC Media Days next week. We could never do what we do without all of our sponsors, and our extra shows are helped out by great sponsors who either throw in a little bit more money to take us on the road or jump in with us for the first time. Sometimes it's a gateway to new sponsors, and we appreciate all of you who are part of our family as sponsors, as viewers and listeners, for making almost 1 year of The Next Round so much fun. And we did start doing programming at SEC Media Days last year. So even though the actual Next Round show doesn't go to the 1 year anniversary until August 16th, on Monday we sort of are 1 year of providing programming on almost a daily basis. So thank you so much. We'll be in Atlanta for an extra hour as well, 5 hours from 9 a.m. on, starting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from the College Football Hall of Fame over there. But the Big 12 Media Days are going on right now. Dave Aranda, his Baylor Bears, picked by some, including the media, to be the team to beat this year in the Big 12. Here is the coach of the Bears.
This is a brand new team. Was talking earlier of after, every Sunday during the season, we would meet as a staff and talk about, we have ourselves a brand new team today. And so with football being a game of random events and setbacks, our ability to address what's real and to not take into a reality, preconceived notions or maybe, wishes or any of that, I think is just so important. To get where you're going, you have to start where you are.
It is harder. It is harder to handle expectations, and now they're the one with the target.
Well, and to me, the Big 12 is the most unpredictable conference this year as far as who's going to win that championship. And
4 or 5 deep.
One of the most surprising, programs in college football last year was Baylor, coming off that 2-win season to go to winning 12 games and winning a Big 12 conference. That was impressive.
Yep. So that's Big 12 Media Days. I believe it continues the other half of the league tomorrow as well. So really a fun day there in Texas. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe they're all going today. I don't know. Final thought, though, is the British Open, the 150th at St. Andrews. And is that the place we call the birthplace of golf, or is it just the country?
No, this is it. St. Andrews is widely considered. And you see, as you're watching right there, they're showing Jack Nicklaus, his final – Jack is almost synonymous with Augusta National, but the final shot he hit as a professional golfer was a birdie putt on 18 at St. Andrews. That's how much that place meant to him. And I think you're seeing this in Tiger Woods now. One of the reasons he's almost scheduled his whole season around playing at Augusta and playing at St. Andrews, making sure he's available for both those. So, yeah, it's the birthplace of golf. And
so who wins it? Who's got a shot?
Again, I said this with Wimp. I feel like I picked McIlroy in every major, and I'll own that one. I did pick Cam Smith to win the U.S. Open. He missed the cut. Rory has never finished in the top 10 in all 4 majors in one season. He's already got 3 top 10s this year, so he's going against a little bit of history there, but I think this play suits Rory McIlroy. He's playing very well this season. I'll take Rory in this. I feel like I pick him a lot, though.
I don't want to make the live bigger than it really is for this event, but is there a path to victory for anybody that's on the live tour?
Dustin Johnson, obviously. Brooks Koepka's been the best major player over the last 5 or 6 years. Louis Oosthuizen has a Open Championship in his back pocket. So yeah, it wouldn't blow me away that one of the live guys win this. I was reading an article earlier today. They shut them out of all the press conferences. None of the live guys have done any of the mandatory press conferences. They haven't been asked to. I'm not saying they've said no. The Royal and Ancient, the RNA has not scheduled them for any.
So they've not had the podium in the press room.
Not one time have they had the podium. They got crap tee times by and large. Like they're looking at some of the world rankings. They're like, how is this guy not playing in the TV window? So the
RNA is sending a message.
They're very much sending a message, much more than the USGA or the PGA of America did.
Wow. I didn't know any of that, so that's good information there. It was Wimp right? Justin Thomas just after 5 a.m. Central?
I think that's right. I don't have it in front of me, but I think that's right. Yeah, you'll have to get up early to see the TV guys.
Yeah, this has coincided with the SEC Media Days before.
I'm so thankful it's not.
And I like it better when it's not. So we look forward to that tomorrow, the 150th Open over in Britain, over at St. Andrews. It should be a whole lot of fun, and we'll try to wake up the echoes of old Tom Morris tomorrow morning when they get on the old course. That's our show today. We are back tomorrow.
Nothing like a teleprompter for that away.
Inside joke between Brown and me. If I see it on the screen, I'll read it, Brown. I'll read it, man. When we come back, old Tom Morris and us live tomorrow, 9 a.m. Central Time, right here from Birmingham, the Birmingham Racecourse and Casino Studios, brought to you by our friends at Bud Light. Next. Until next time, God bless you and God bless America.